Yo, how's it going, Half Moon? It's going pretty well, pretty well. Just been doing a decent amount of polishing. I think today will be... What's today? Today's the 29th. We have 2 more days. When does the game jam end? Is it on Monday or on Sunday? Only 1 day left? Oh my god. No, 2 days. We got 2 days. 2 days for me, at least. Like, I have all of today and then all of tomorrow. And then up to 1:30, 2:30, 3, 3 o'clock on Monday. Okay. Sorry for swearing. You didn't even swear. I have to finish my game tomorrow because otherwise I don't have time. I see. So I did this thing with the colors. I wonder. The portals look sick. Glad you like them. I like them. Like, I think they look good. But I wonder if they like match. I'll have to figure out if like this is the right idea or maybe I should do something else. I don't know. I do like I think they look cool, but do they match the rest of the game? That's the question. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, it does look cool. I do like it when this happens. Maybe less colored, like take some saturation out. Yeah, I mean, if I do take... Like, I can't... So, I can only use the same color palette, and it's hard to... Like, maybe. We'll see. It's hard to take... I'm just not good with the color palette, so I'll have to see. Okay. Here, let me just make our list for today. You know, also, I've been throwing all of this stuff into our old notes. Oh wait, no. 423, 429. Okay. No, I guess we're good. Oh wait, no, I guess we do have other notes. Marathon gem, is it this one? No. Tutorial, let's encrypt. I think it's this one. What the hell? It's not this one. Is it this one? I guess it was always this list. What the hell? Okay. 423, we did polish, separate every section into 3 chapters, add time effort. Chapter 2, this is something that we definitely will have to do today. Are there any bugs? Checkpoint for collision shapes fix. I'm gonna say good for now. My abo runs out today? What's your abo? You talking about your subscription? Sorry, my RNG, my glitch is really bad right now. I'm typed as hell, worked the whole night on my game. I just play test and tens just to create food. Oh, and no humans. I love my code. The sub, I see. Half Moon, sometimes you type so fast that I think maybe... I get the gist of what you said, but reading it out loud sometimes, maybe I should never read it out. My English is so bad. It's not bad. I mean, like, I think you know I think you just type fast. I assume that's what's happening. So there's typos. Maybe not. I guess I can't really tell, but I would assume so. Alright. What is this? Blob main. What was this? Linked camera.gd. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. So we fixed all our bugs, I guess. Today is 429, let's 429, 23. I guess we'll just grab all of this and throw it down. Also, this still doesn't work. I thought we fixed it yesterday, but we did not. Streamlabs. Oh, that's a link. I'm gonna get rid of it though. My brain also has some mental breakdowns. Tell you, I can tell you, I don't type faster than my fingers can handle. I see. Maybe they don't work sometimes. Mental breakdowns. That's the game dev way. I don't know if I have mental breakdowns, but there are some times where I'm like, shit, man. What the hell? What's going on? Design, polish, every room into. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could do this today. If I had the brain power, or like the drive to finish all of this today, I would be so happy. Let me figure out. I might ignore the portals for now. Pause doesn't work anymore because of stop frame, and this is a bug. Honestly, I don't really care for the bugs just now, because like, I think it's gonna be a quick fix. I'd rather do a lot of this today. And I guess, okay, here, let's add more stuff to the polish. C polish portals in some way. All right, yeah, I think this will be everything. And here, we'll play through the game just a bit, just to see if there's anything else that needs to be updated. Ludum Dare started just yesterday at like a few hours ago, a little over 9 hours ago, 12 hours ago. I apologize for my background. Okay. Oof. I'm trying to think what else. I feel like maybe we polished everything here. So the only thing left to do is to fix the portals, and because I don't know, we did redesign the portals, so I'm wondering if putting them in these like little, like usually how we design our game, is we like kind of put it in this like weird cubby. Like, or usually there's like we put our portals in this weird cubby, and I feel like it doesn't look as good. But the only issue is that if we do anything like, sure, I guess we'll just have to try it out. Like if we do, okay, if we put spikes here, and we just leave it the way it is. Like here, let's actually bring this up. Yeah, if we just leave it like this, wonder if like bouncing off of it is gonna look weird. Especially like, oh wait, what? Which room are we in? I assume it's in the next room over. Yeah, okay. So, okay, teleporting through it is fine. Bouncing off of it. Maybe we'd want to change the mechanic of this so that the player maybe doesn't bounce off, or like, how can we make it so that the player it looks like the player bounces off, but also if they jump on top of it, then it's also weird. But we could do something where it looks like the player gets spit out. Like we can start having portals shoot out, you know? Yeah, let me look at that. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Alright, let's see. Export particles. I believe, yeah, it's this one. Export particles. So yeah, maybe we'll just set it to emitting. And also set export particle. Okay, let's do this. On bounce player. Okay, where is it? Export sound, bounce player, right here. Okay. We played the sound. We played the export node dot. Export node sound. Okay. Playtesting my game. I have to say I'm really happy with how it turned out. That's awesome. You're submitting it, right? It's far from finished, but I love it. Are you gonna keep on working on it, like even after the jam? You submitted it. Okay. I'm gonna update it until I'm happy, I say. Okay. Export particles node dot emitting. Honestly, we should maybe play some sort of fun, like, would have been nice to update some of this code, but I'm kind of lazy, I guess. Let's just do this. You know what's weird? Export sound node dot play. We're making it play the opposite node. I mean, yeah, whatever. Okay. Export particles node dot emitting is equal to true. We also want to make sure that it's an export particles. You know, maybe we should put this in here. Let's update this code just a bit. Oh, also, I'm on night mode. Oh, no. I'm not on night mode. Yeah, we're going to throw it in here. Both in import and export particles. We'll set emitting to true here. Oh, we do set it to emitting to true here. And then what we're going to do... yeah, I wonder if I should also set a pre-process of 0.5 seconds. Set it up for now. Maybe I'm even going to stream it. Oh, let me know. Definitely check it out. Check out your stream. So we did something... I don't know if this is good, but like... I didn't realize that this game jam was going to overlap with Ludum Dare, because I would have loved to, like, I've never been able to do Ludum Dare yet, because, yeah, it's just been, the stars have never aligned. Like, I feel like we always do a game jam around this time. But I'll keep it in mind for next year. Ludum Dare is like, you know, it's like the biggest game jam. I'm never able to do it. Okay, so we have import particles, and then we're setting teleport node, and we're doing this. Where are we playing export particles? I guess we'd want to do, instead of saying export particles node dot emitting, we would want to say dot export particles. Hopefully this is enough here. I'm gonna duplicate this, comment this out, and we're just gonna say dot export particles. Also love a Ludum there. Game Jam, maybe we can work on it together next time. Yeah, for sure. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Dash into it. Ooh, you know, I kind of like the way this looks. It's like you could see the particles kind of here. Wait, let me try it one more time. You know, it looks like, you know, we're going in this direction, which is kind of cool. I like that. I like how it looks. I might even want to make it more intense. Okay. We also need to fix the bounce. Let me see how that looks. We started working on the bounce, but I don't know if it's gonna... Oh. Okay, nothing's happening yet. Let's bring our player closer. Then I'm gonna try to work on my painting skills. Yeah, I mean, if you want the game to look good, because I'm not. If you don't already know, I'm not a good artist. Okay, export. Why didn't this play? I guess we didn't. Oh yeah, we never ran it. So we'll just say import particles. Or no, sorry, we're gonna say export particles. Okay. So yeah, these are our export particles, but honestly, I don't know. It looks like crap to me, like garbage. I'm gonna try maybe increasing the amount of particles. It's still not gonna look good, but I just want to see maybe that look better. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. I think maybe it looks cheap. Like, I don't know. Here, also, I think maybe the emission shape is a little too big. Like, see, emission. Yeah, it's 12 pixels right now. Maybe I want to make it 10. Or, let me see, 8. Yeah, I think that's actually better. You're just so chill. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I tried to be. Definitely want to. Game dev is, you know, pretty stressful. So, you know, you're only gonna get, like, I guess not being chill would, you know, just make the game development process more difficult, right? Okay, so one, I need to push this. Either push the pixels up a little bit more so that they're coming out more from like this section right here, and maybe we want to like make it centered a little bit more. Like we could reduce the emission shape, but then also make it spread out. We'll have to see. But yeah, I do want to push it slightly up. So currently our export position is 16.8. We want it to be like maybe whatever this is. Oh, this is 16. This is 8. Okay. This is 0. I think maybe 4. 4 or 0. Let's try 4. Or something in between, we'll see. Oh my god, it's so hard to tell. Like, I have to look at the exit. Okay, yeah, it's... Oh, okay. The issue is that we're actually... I forgot. Our emission shape is technically like a circle, which I guess is fine. If our radius is... what is our radius again? 9? This is 8. So I guess we would want it to be one more pixel up. Or yeah. Transform, which is -1. Oh, wait. Sorry. We were putting it here, and our radius is 8. Let's try -1. I don't know if this will help. I'm just gonna try 3. I like 3 actually. Yeah, it looks like it's actually coming out from the... At least to me, it looks like it's coming out from the portal. I also noticed that we make the particles like... That fade in, fade out is happening as a... It's happening to the entire object, not to the sprite, and I wonder if we would want to fix that for the particles. So like the particles kind of... Like right now the particles are fading out. So let me see. Is this... I believe this is probably done on our animation player, but let me just make sure. Yeah, it's our animation player. So yeah, teleport node dot modulate. Can we somehow duplicate this, but... No. It doesn't seem like it. Let me... Okay. Also, I remember it's kind of difficult to add... Let me see. We would want to add a property track of our animated sprite too. Oh, okay. And what do we want? Visibility. Or modulate? Yeah, modulate. Okay, there we go. My poor mother always has to play test. Oh no. Can I duplicate this and put it... I guess not, but that's okay. That's funny. Okay, this is on charge up, and we have a reset, I guess. wonder why the reset didn't. I mean, I guess as long as we just do this, it should be fine. Yeah, it's the playtest right now to tell me if the new building system is good or bad. Oh wait, let's also just make sure that let's just disable this right now. You're about to get raided? Oh, by who? Oh no, the pressure. By Captain Coder. Oh, Captain Coder. How's it going, Captain? Have you been streaming since 8 a.m.? Happy Saturday. How's the how's Dicelang plus plus going? 6-hour stream, a long one today. Nice. I'm currently oh, let me give you a shout out, by the way. I mean, I'm gonna shout you out to your own viewers. I think we only had like 3 before you rated me, but we'll do it regardless. My stream counter is broken. For me, it says -170. Like on Twitch. Oop. Shout out. Fun stuff happening. We added the monadic error. What is that? And language level errors. A monadic error. Additionally, added syntactic sugar for declaring functions with multiple parameters. Nice. We are the anti-time realm. We are in the anti-time realm. But yeah, for anyone that is interested in this game, this is my quote-unquote Celeste clone. Although I am trying to make it a unique game, but I think first impressions would tell you that it's a Celeste clone, which is, I guess, would be a fair assumption. But yeah, you know, we have the wall climbs, dashes. We even have the same green orbs that reset your dash. Hate to raid and run. No, yeah, fair enough. You've been streaming for a long time. Thank you again for the raid, man. So yeah, someone said the timer is broken. The timer, obviously the timer on my stream is not, on this thing right here is not broken, but yeah, maybe on Twitch. Yeah, this game, fairly simple mechanics as you progress through. We also just added stop frames to the game, so like on certain collisions, like, you know, with the spring, the game is paused for like 2 seconds to give, I mean, not 2 seconds, 2 frames, which, you know, just gives the game, like, makes the game feel more responsive. And then another thing that we did on top of that, it doesn't make the game feel more responsive, but it gives the player, you know, 2 more frames, or I guess like 1/30th of a second to like, you know, figure out what they want to do, which is not a lot of time, but if they, you know, if you're a speedrunner, you know, everything helps. And it also happens on collisions with these green dudes right here. Not with portals, but there is a delay with portals, just not a stop frame. And you might see that like our portals kind of look crazy at the moment. But we will be fixing that soon. It's actually what we're currently working on. But I'll show you guys another cool thing about the, like, I'm really happy with the stop frames because I feel like it's gonna make speedrunning like so much better. And just feel responsive, you know. Here in this room, yeah. This one, honestly, it's a little longer. Like it's the stop frames are a little easier to recognize. You can see every time I bounce into this. Actually, not on the death. We'll have to add it on the death of the eyeball. But yeah, like here, like you might know it might be hard to see, but like we stop for a split second. And the entire game pauses while that bounce happens. But we still are recording input, so if you happen to like press dash or press jump when that happens, it'll still be recorded and played. As long as you did it within 200 milliseconds. Or actually, yeah, within 200 milliseconds. Also, I'm trying to get used to keyboard and mouse input, because, I mean, sorry, not keyboard and mouse, just keyboard input. It does feel more responsive than anything else. It does take some getting used to, because like I don't know, it doesn't feel as intuitive as like, you know, an analog stick or a D-pad or using the mouse. It's just that the mouse is actually much harder, like, you know, to be precise with, whereas with the keyboard and mouse, like, you know exactly what you're pressing, or at least, you know, if you're good at the game, you know what you're pressing, whereas the mouse, I don't know, sometimes it feels like you get cheated. Same with the analog stick, because it's like, you know, you're rounding, like, you can only dash in 45-degree angles, so like, you know, if you barely reach a threshold of one, of like the next 45-degree increment, you know, you're gonna go in the opposite direction. So like, you know, if you're dashing in, let's say, 46 degrees downwards, that's already a down right, sorry, like, let's say you want to dash to the right, but instead of dashing 45 degrees to the right, you're dashing 46 degrees to the right, then that makes it a downright dash. There's a lot of, like, intricacies that I've learned with, like, making this game. It's been a really fun process. Oh, wow, first time I see the eyeballs, did you add them recently? It's been... Let's see. I don't even remember what I called them. Laser 6, Laser 3, Laser 2. Since moving laser, February 28th is when we started working on it. Or actually, laser animation and new texture, February 27th. Oh. New main laser. Wait, no, it keeps going. February 24th is when we worked on it. But yeah, it's been polished since those days. But yeah. What else is there to showcase? Oh, if you guys want to see some other mechanics here, I could show you. Then I just missed him. I see. This is another mechanic that we've been working on. It's not my favorite mechanic, but I do think it has some potential for like really cool, you know, level design. It does get slow here. Maybe I can show you the more complicated rooms. They fit very well with the flow. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's actually those rooms are the most difficult, I would say, but it's also like the final few rooms of that chapter. So it's like, it's a good challenge, and then after that challenge, you beat the chapter, and yeah, I think it'll feel satisfying for the player. You know, they'll probably die. You know, maybe maybe in the hundreds of times. Who knows? And then they come out, and then they're introduced to this new mechanic, which is pretty chill. You know, you just kind of like, I'm holding the D, you know, I'm W keying it basically. For now, and then, you know, over time it gets more and more complicated. So I should show you that, because this part, in my opinion, is a little, as someone who, you know, made the game, and I always have to replay those levels, I find it kind of boring. But the newer levels are pretty good. Chapter 2. Here we'll start it out over here. This place, this section right here is pretty cool. So yeah, we're currently redesigning the portals, so like some of these sections are gonna look kind of wacky, but I think by the end of the stream we'll update everything. Okay. So yeah, these are. It's a combination of using the I call it the Twilight blocks. Those things where we like swim through. Oh, I also want to update the particles of this. But yeah, this is the new mechanic. And as you'll see, it just gets more and more like, I wouldn't say complicated, but yeah, difficult. You kind of have to, like, avoiding the spikes. You only have so much room for error. This is also what I'm doing right now is a speed run, technically, like strat. Like you could technically go through that portal over here and then come out. But if you know how the portals work, you could just bounce off portals and use that to your advantage. Oh, we also fixed another, there's something called fudging in the game, which basically allows the player to like dash into corners, but like, they have a certain margin. There's a certain margin of error that's allowed that would like fix the player's position if they were to dash into a corner. But we fixed it specifically for spikes. So now if you were to dash into, let's say, let me see if I can find an example. Let's say, it might be hard to explain, right? I actually don't think we have downwards fudging, but in any other direction. So like, let's say, here, I'll show you. Like, you see if I dash upwards, I'm like pushed out. And yeah, this is just so that the game feels seamless. Otherwise, this is what usually would happen. Like you dash, like this was basically what would happen. But yeah, we do this instead. But if there are spikes right here, you don't want to fudge the player because then, obviously they would die. So what I do is we actually check for collisions with spikes before we fudge the player. There are raycasts on our player. Actually, there's only one raycast. I guess if this raycast detects a spike, then we're like, oh, let's stop fudging. And that's what it does. Do you plan on adding spikes with varying size? Probably, maybe. I would like to have some variation in spikes. I haven't thought about different sized spikes, but like maybe just a different type of spike, like a different object, not a spike. Maybe like I don't know, like fire or something, something like that. Also, yo, how's it going, Octo? When did I start? I missed the beginning. Yeah, we started about 40 minutes ago. But that's all good. You're looking for project? $project? I don't think we have that command. If you're interested in seeing the project, there's a Steam page. So that's Steam. All the commands are on like the bottom. Why you're doing like all the wrong commands, Octo? I feel like you're doing that on purpose though. Can you add spikes that fall down from the ceiling? I actually had that a long time ago. That was a mechanic a while back. Yeah, it's funny, like I add all these things and we kind of just scrape it. What language is this? This is GDScript. So I'm using the Godot engine. Oh, here. I'll show you guys the yeah, this is just, I guess maybe technically, if you plan on playing the game, these would be spoilers. But yeah, the game is still in development. I'm currently designing 3 chapters in total for the demo for the Steam Next Fest. And then from there, I plan on doing, like, the goal is to do a Kickstarter. That's the goal. Memory. But yeah. Yeah, it is the entire game in a nutshell. And right now, yeah, we're just doing... Today is just another polishing. I hope I called it a... Oh, we called it refactoring the player. That was yesterday. I'll have to update our title. Today is a polishing stream, so we're going to update the portals just a bit for when the player bounces off of them. And we're also going to edit some rooms. Yeah, we'll see. Here, let's use my keyboard. I'd also like to update. Yeah, we've been getting better at designing rooms, and I'd like to fix. They're like some subtle things that I don't like about our rooms, and I'll have to. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it by you know, the demo today, or by the demo that I'm gonna release on Monday, but it's on the to-do list, the mental to-do list. Okay, let's go back into our level manager. Yeah, and these portals. Okay, so... Oh, not this room. What the hell? Alright, let's just move our player there. Alright, so... One of the issues now is that our portals now, our portals used to be rectangular, like they would fit in these little sections here, and now we put these them in like these little grooves, and I think it just looks weird that we're like, you know, I don't know, like we're sort of covering the perimeter where I'd rather them be like their own little thing. So I wonder if I should just get rid of this right here and this right here. Octo is probably AFK or something. Or yeah, maybe he doesn't want to talk. All right. Let's see. Ooh, my foot. Foot is numb. Yeah, we'll have to see like how to balance these rooms, because now we have like this bounce. We have our bounce state, and I don't want the player to be able to jump on top of these portals, unless maybe that's part of the mechanic where like maybe they bounce on top of it, they get sucked in, and then spit back out. These used to be portals like ponds, and that's what made the pond, you know, spit the player out or like bounce the player out. Maybe now that this looks more like a black hole, it's more like you know, like, ooh. You get sucked in and then spit out, and because you didn't dash through. That's one option. Here, let's get rid of all our spikes. And see if we could design... If we could design this room to be better, we could design all the other rooms to look better. Let me see. I think... Yeah, how's it going, Toasted? Why the spikes? The spikes, we added the spikes tile map, so we don't need the nodes anymore. The nodes still... Oh, sir, I don't like it. The nodes still exist. I mean, yeah, they still exist throughout the game, like, but over time I'm gonna be removing them and adding the variation. It'll also help with, like, let's say we ever want to make, yeah, if we ever want to add variation to our spikes, it'd be easier to just do it via, the spikes tile map. That way we don't have to like go into each individual room and edit them. Spike tile map. There we go. You'll notice we get this, what is this? He's a parent yeah. Okay, so we have this parent collision. Once the game gets instanced, we add the area 2D. But yeah, let me see how this looks. Also, I feel like maybe we'll want to put spikes everywhere, and maybe just widen up this area so that, like... We'll have to see. Let's just run it after we add spikes everywhere. Who knows, maybe this looks good. And nothing has to be changed. You don't like... Yeah, don't worry, we're adding the spikes again. Yeah, this section here looks a little like claustrophobic, right? Like I feel like there's too much going on. And like it just needs to be spread out some more. Yeah, how's it going, Math? What you been up to, Math? Math is a fellow game dev working on I'm trying to remember like how to describe it. Like I know it's like a city builder game, but I forgot the exact. I know what's funny is I used to play a lot of games like this. Like I'm a big fan of like SimCity, not SimCity. I did play a decent amount of SimCity, but like Civ was like a big one for me. And RimWorld, I also really liked RimWorld. But yeah, how's it going? We're just polishing right now. I'm not entirely sure where to take this, but I think yeah, we'll figure it out. Let me see. If we could spread out these rooms just a bit, like maybe. Yeah, let's do this. Strategic City Builder would be the correct label, I guess, but I'm not sure myself what to call it. I see. Okay, Strategic City Builder. That's easy to remember. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Have you played I guess the last strategic city builder I played would be Frostpunk. Have you heard of that one? That was a pretty good one. And like I would say the amount of content that was in that game was, I feel like it was relatively low compared to most games, or compared to most games of the same genre, and I think they did a relatively good job with their game. And yeah, like when you mentioned, you know, like what was the challenge in your game, that's what like the second you said, oh, like yeah, like the whole challenge is managing your like managing your players and everything like that. Or like, yeah, managing your resources, like, you know, you can't build too many houses, or, you know, you can't have too much of one resource because then it'll screw you over. Check it out yourself. Yeah, I would definitely check it out. I think you'll definitely find some useful information. Because, like, the thing that's nice about this one is that I feel like there wasn't, like, you know, as an indie dev, you're not going to have too much... You don't have all the time in the world to make, like, you know, every single type of mechanic. And I feel like Frostpunk didn't have every mechanic, but they, you know, they added a lot of replayability with, you know, what they had. So yeah, you know, they worked with what they got, and I think they did it successfully. And now they have Frostpunk 2 coming out, so yeah, definitely could learn a little bit from them. But yeah, obviously it's a team compared to. I assume you're developing it alone. Okay, let's try that. Also, yeah, dashing out from here, it seems like either we want to push this over here. Like, I'll have to figure out what the distance is here. Or, you know, we could also just give the player more space, like more space to think, and we could just here. We could just widen up. Oh, we can just widen up this area. Another thing that was mentioned to me recently was if you're making a platformer, you do want to make sure your screens for the most part are bound to one axis. So like let's say like this room obviously is like an entire static room, but like, and so is this one. But like let's say you wanted to make the room wider, just stick to one axis. So like either you're going up and the camera stays static, or the camera is going horizontally and it's static. Like for example, this one in this room, you can only move up, right, or up or down. That's it seems like, and you know, it's funny, I've been following this practice for a while, and then all of a sudden I just stopped. Like I guess in the Twilight area, that's when I started to like get more creative with my rooms. But I guess what we could do is just split up some of these rooms that we've been. Oh, this room too. You can see that the camera is technically, like, even though this is mainly a horizontal room. Oh shit, we might die. Oh no, we don't die. Even though this is mostly a horizontal room, my bounds are like, you know, we can go down here as well. So I guess I can try to update that room. Yeah, this room I think is only vertical. Yes, I'm alone now, but if I get further along in the gameplay, I might look for someone to help with the artwork. Fair enough, yeah. That's what I do. Well, I mostly, like, lately, I used to do commissions, and I still want to do to update the player. I would love to do commissions, but mostly I just find assets online. Usually they're, like, for example, this was an asset I found, and we just edited it yesterday. So like a lot of things can be, you know, fixed up yourself. Unless you're like, yeah, I'm not much of an artist, so. YBZPPP. ZPP. Thank you for the follow. What was I saying? Yeah, like I'm not much of an artist, but you know, this game has been looking pretty decent, and it's a combination of me editing my own assets, me also getting help. Like Sakuras helped make this. I'm not sure like what to do with like when people help me though. I might just like, you know, I paid for the like almost everything I paid for. But some people helped me with, and but like they've always been, you know, placeholders. Not sure what to do about that actually. But yeah, combination of bought assets, commissions, and free assets, like, you know, stuff from like Open Game Art or Itch that are just free. There's a lot of that. You can make it work. Okay. I kind of like this, the way this is set up. The only thing that will bug me is the fact that maybe the bounces are gonna look weird now. If we like, let's say bounce, like I think we would change the animation, like change the actual mechanic to be less of a bounce and more of like, here, like I'll show you. I mean, right now this. Oh, we have to fix the particles for this. We'll rewrite that soon. Honestly, maybe we just need to change the sound. Like, make the sound more like a, more like a black hole sound of like you getting pushed out or something, and then that'll be it. But the state that the player is in right now is a bounce state, so it looks like we're just hitting a spring. And I'm not sure if that, like, obviously we're not being held to any real physics, but wonder, like, should we just maybe spit the player out to look more like a dash or something, so it could look more like that, you know? Nice vortex. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. All right, let's just update this room. I won't worry too much about the bounce state. We'll figure it out later. But wait. No. Let's figure this out now. Because if we like the dash, like let's say we force the player, like, oh, we could bring the player inside, and then like if we could maybe not, we probably won't do it now, but we can make it so that the player gets spit out, like dashed out, and maybe we'll find another animation for that. It'll give this mechanic. This mechanic would be a little bit more unique because I guess it doesn't make sense that the player is being bounced out. You know. Okay. Let us see. Also, how's it going, Sticks? So yeah, at the moment, let's see, bounce. Let's back everything up. So we're gonna try this out right now. New portal, color, and particles. Day passed far too quickly. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, my days have been passing by really quick. I stopped doing the biphasic sleep, where like I split my days into two, because I mean, maybe I'll give it another shot, but yeah, it's very hard to adapt to. And my days felt so short. Like I would wake up, I would stream, and then right after I would stream, I would already feel tired, and I'd be like, I'd just go back to bed. It's supposed to make it so that you have more in your day, but it felt like I had less in my day. Okay, bounce player. Okay, this is just an animation, this is just, it mainly just plays the sounds and the animations, and it also sets the player to the global position, like the center of our node here. But what actually handles the bounce is the player. So what we could do is on activate node, see what's happening there real quick. On portal, basically we check what we want to do. Either if we're in the dash or neutral state, we teleport the player. If the player is in any other state, we put them in the bounce state. What I'm going to do instead is we'll have to see. Like maybe we want to keep this. Also, wait, let me see. Okay, active collision is true. We don't have to, I guess, run this. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. What we're gonna do right here is, I guess we could run all of this, teleport player. Technically, maybe we will teleport the player, but we're just gonna teleport them from the same node that they collided with. Or we could force the player into the dash state. We'll figure it out as we go. Teleport player is equal to true. Motion. Okay. So teleport import node dot teleport player. So we handle our teleports based on this. So we run teleport player. Charge up, and then all this stuff. We could grab whether or not it's an import, so we could add another argument saying import or export. But I wonder. Let me see. Can teleport player, import particles. All player.momentum is equal to 0. What is happening on our player to actually set teleport import node is equal to node. Teleport player is equal to true. So if teleport player on our dash state. Let me see. We could just grab whatever this teleport import node dot export node is, and then that's what the node is. Let me see. Dot export teleporter node. Let's yeah, we'll see if this works. Ooh, yeah, we tried adding an extra argument there. Ooh, okay. So it seems like, yeah, we're just following at the moment. There's something extra that we're missing here. Let me see. Portal import node, motion is equal to 0, teleport player is equal to true. I assume we can never go from the teleport state. Yeah, we can never teleport from, let's say, like the fall or neutral state. I'm sorry, from the fall or like the jump or the bounce state. We have to make sure that whatever we're doing in the dash state, we're also doing in all these other states. So let's go into state logic. Let's just see what it looks like in the dash state. Specifically, okay, yeah. All we do is if teleport player, run teleport. We'll have to fix all of this eventually, but kind of trying to speed run all of this right now. From the jump state, or we'll do it from the fall, and yeah, I think that's the only state that we have to be concerned with right now, at least. Let's just throw it right here. Oh, weird. Okay, so it's kind of like that. Like, that's kind of what I was thinking. You just fall into it and it just spits you out. So yeah, we're falling into this portal, but not like... But you have to dash into it. Portals don't push you out if you're not fast enough. I don't know. Aesthetically, this kind of looks like crap right now. All right. And I don't know what to do. Let's see. I kind of like the bounce looked better than this, basically. Sorry, I'm back. Looked how my mother liked the new system. What'd your mom think? Okay, I think we're not gonna do this whole dash thing. I think we're gonna stick to the bounce, and I think we can animate the bounce to look really cool from the twilight. I'm sorry, from the teleport state. So, well, she likes it. That's good. So I'm happy. Okay. Let's go into... So we're not going to do this. Let's go back into our activate node. And I think we'll just try to make the animation look a lot better compared to what it is now. So comment this out. Let's go back into this. Throw this over here. Honestly, I'll just get rid of it. And let's see what we could do. Maybe we could make like, instead of bouncing the player immediately, what we could do is keep the player, like, kind of put the player in this neutral state of being hidden, and then like play this animation of like it gets spit out from the teleporter. Let's see. So maybe we'll have like a few second, like maybe a point, like 200 millisecond delay, where the player will be frozen, and then we'll play this animation. We could also add a stop frame to this, so they're not like maybe that's all it takes. So yeah, on bounce player, let's see. I like the animations. Thank you. Also, welcome, Codex. Let's see. So yeah, all we'll do is in where's bounce player? Yeah, right over here. We're just gonna put the stop frame right here, or yeah, we'll put it right here. There is a stop frame that's ran on the player's bounce state, but maybe we'll fix that over time. So let's do what do we call it? Stop frame singleton dot what do we call it? Start stop frame, and we'll do 0.03 is 2 frames. 0.06, I guess it rounds. Might be 4. It might be 5 frames. Let's try 5 frames. See how that looks. Is that the ticker I posted in Captain Coder's Captain's Discord? I literally saw and literally just saw he reposted it in the other day. What ticker? Are you talking about this one? The thing on the top left? Can you do Godot in C#? I thought you could. Yeah, you can. I am using GDScript, but yeah, you can code in C#. You can code technically in Rust. Yeah. So there is a stop frame. It might be hard to see. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna try 100 for funsies. We're gonna try 100 milliseconds. So yeah, there's a huge. You can kind of see it. It literally looks like the game is lagging when we do this. So I'm trying to think. What could we do? Maybe a stop frame is not as good. Or if we do a stop frame, we would have to like set the player to invisible. Let me see if we could do that. Like, run our stop frame, pause the game, and then here let's try it out. We'll say bounce player. Yeah, we could literally just say level manager. I think we'll clean up all of this code eventually. But for now, I'm just gonna say .visible is equal to true, or sorry, .visible is equal to false. And then we would have to run this. Can we run it here? Like, will it? I wonder if it'll mess with us. Let me see. We might have to run it on the bounce state. Wait a second. I'm gonna set it to 1 second just so we can see if it works. Okay, no, it does not. Yeah. Technically, we're just not running physics, right? So, wait, I do want to see one more thing. Were there any other animations? I think I saw particles running, or was that just? Okay, no, it's just our shader in the background that's running. Okay, let's go back into here. I'm not sure if the stop frame is the best approach, but we're gonna give it a shot. And what we're gonna do is in our level manager we set it to false, and then on the entrance, or maybe on the plate, we could just run it right here on export sound node. Let's see, ripple sound, export. Let's see, export. Do we have a exit sound or sound finished? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's a no, but we can do that right now. On sound finished, we'll set player to true. This might not be the best approach, but it'll give us the the visuals that we're looking for. Or maybe not. Why are we... What the hell? Is this sound that long? Level manager dot player node dot visible is equal to true. My favorite streaming. How's it going? How's it going, RJ? Okay, you can see that we're bouncing here, so yeah, the sound is just super delayed. Let's see. So not on export sound finished. That's, I guess the sound is just too long because we are yeah, maybe we set the what's it called? The pitch. Oh no, pitch scale is just 1. It should be fine. You know, here, let's just add a timer for the fun of it. Like, I just want to see if this will look good. And if it looks good, we'll figure out a better approach. Honestly, we could just keep it the way it is if we add this timer. So 0.2 seconds. Like, it's literally, that's all we want. Like, basically at the end of... Yeah, at the end of this start... I'm wondering, maybe we could put this on the stop frame singleton. Because yeah, it is 0.2 seconds. So the second this stop frame finishes, we could send a signal that checks that this is done. But for now, we'll just do timer.start, and we'll set this to 0.2 seconds, 1 shot, and then we'll add this singleton timer, and we'll say level manager.visible is true. That's it. It's so weird coding everything in German, but everything the player is able to see and read writing in English. You're coding in German? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, okay, so... I think what we'll want to do is... Okay, so I guess I sort of misunderstood what I wanted to do. We're setting the player visible on this like little section here. What I want to do instead is we put the player right here. The player is invisible for 0.2 seconds, and then we make them visible again, and then we shoot them out. If that makes sense. So here, let's just paint it out. This is our portal. Or here. Oops. This is our portal. Our player enters it. Sets to invisible, so the player is right here, and then for 0.2 seconds they're just invisible. And then after 0.2 seconds we say, hey, go into the bounce state. So it's kind of, I'm trying to think, I'm sure this has been done in games, but I can't think of the game. My flints and oats, my floats and ints. I don't name it wood. It is holes for me. Oh, I see. Okay, so like your variable names are in German. I should be a school teacher. I don't know if I think I would need more knowledge first. Like, I do like the idea of teaching, but I think, yeah, like, I need to be a better game dev, you know what I mean? Okay, let's figure this out. I think we would have to introduce, like, we would have to put the player back into the neutral state, so let's do this. We'll say... We've never done this before. What we could do, though, is we could keep this variable here, or like create another... Because right now we set this enter balance to true, and then maybe we want to set the player to go into the neutral state immediately, let the timer run out, and then enter bounce will still be true. And then after enter bounce, like, you know, after their neutral state timer runs out, then they'll immediately go into the bounce state. That's one approach. I'm trying to think if there's any other approach. holes.value is equal to max holes.value, but the next but the text to show the player is wood is equal to 100. I see. Well, I mean, if you ever plan on like building this game for like Steam, then you're gonna have to do some localization. So at the end, yeah, you know, using whatever variable name that you want is fine, and then yeah, eventually maybe you do want to have a German version of your game, right? Okay, let's figure this out. Teleport import node is equal to node. A bounce object is equal to node. Enter bounce is equal to true. Teleport, the second enter bounce I believe is set to true. We're gonna bounce, but maybe what we'll do is say if enter bounce is equal to true, and our teleport import node is not equal to null, I guess we would set it to. But we are running bounce player immediately. That's the problem. We would have to like. Oh my god. Why is this? Either I haven't had enough sleep, or like my caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. Let me think about this again. Let's get rid of this whole invisible thing. Just gonna get rid of this timer altogether. Start stop frame, we'll do 0.1 seconds. German and English version of the game before posting it in the jam, but I don't know how much work for now there is. More important things to do, like typing in your chat. Yep. No, please work on your game. I mean, having most German people know English, don't they? Oop, let's get rid of this too. Player 16, is that version 16 or you have 16 player scripts with different stuff? Yeah, version 16, but I mean technically also different. Technically they are different scripts, but yeah. German people know English, yeah. Talking to audience is important. Yeah, I would I would agree. We were talking about this the other day. Like, you know, like popular streamers don't seem to. I guess maybe I don't know. Like I enjoy talking to the audience, but I wonder like, is it because engagement is good for the stream? Like I don't think so. Like I enjoy talk. Like it'd be weird. Like if I could have two options where like I didn't interact with this with the stream, with people watching the stream, and I still got the same amount of engagement and like same followers and same everything. I think I would still prefer to talk to people, right? I mean, one, it just makes the whole game development process more fun. Even though it is less like I am getting less work by talking to you guys, but like it also makes it more fun. Like I'm not like, you know, dreading all the processes, all the, you know, every single process of game development. I could kind of like chill, talk. Like right now, I'm like, literally, we're not doing anything now because I decided, hey, let me just talk about this. But yeah, like, you know, all these popular streamers, like, I don't want to name any names, but like, yeah, there are a bunch of popular streamers that, you know, once you hit that, like, that threshold of, like, I don't know, at least maybe 100 people, I've noticed most streamers that hit that number tend to not care. Or, I don't want to say not care, but, like, yeah, they don't interact with the viewers anymore. I hope that doesn't happen to me. I don't think it will because, like, maybe because I started. Well, that's under the assumption that I would get 100 viewers, but you know, if I did, I feel like I would still interact with the chat. I will remember you when you start ignoring the chat. Like I said, I don't think I ever will. And if I do, oof. That's just like, that's the typical like someone who's a sellout. Well, I don't know. Like maybe it's a natural thing. Who knows? Like if I do it, maybe that's like the typical streamer route. Like everyone starts out humble, and then the more popular you get, the more of an asshole you become. Who knows? But yeah, I'm aware of it. I don't want to pretend. I don't want to put myself on this like pedestal, like as if I'm better. Like I'm sure people have had humble beginnings, and they're still, and they become I don't want to say assholes, because just because you're not responding to the chat doesn't make you an asshole. But there are people who have had humble beginnings and are assholes. So there's that. Honestly, dude, this bounce, I'm trying to think, like, it does look kind of fine to me. NPC ignores chat. My time has come. I think I might just leave the bounce like this. To rewrite it, like, there is a delay. I think maybe the delay is too much, and I think we need to center the player just a little bit more. I don't know why. It looks odd to me. Oh shit. Like maybe just a few. Wait, it's hard to tell. The player on escape, it looks like the player is centered. Or maybe because we have already added velocity to the player, that's why it looks centered. Ultimately, I think that depends on how well we know ourselves. Meeting assholes can be great way to learn about the person you don't want to be, and will help you avoid that. True. Yeah, that's definitely true. Like I will say, like, I don't know, if I'm ever watching a streamer who like is popular and they don't I guess because I'm so used to responding to chat, whenever I watch a streamer who doesn't respond to chat, I'm like, I don't like this anymore, but they do get a lot of viewers, so yeah, it's maybe, I guess it's subjective, right? Like, some people like watching streamers that don't respond to chat, or like, they just like the person. But I don't know. For me, streaming seems like more of a personal thing, right? Like, it's, you interact with the chat, you kind of like, I would consider like, people who watch my streams often are like my friends. My internet friends. Rather than, I don't know, like I'd feel weird if I called you guys, my fans, like that's, I feel like that's like an ambitious statement, Aw. Yeah, I would say so, right? Like, obviously we're not like friends, like we don't hang out, we don't go to the, I don't know, like watch movies or something, but you guys are like my game dev friends. I'm not trying to be corny. I don't want to be I don't want to be corny about it. It's not that deep. Okay, I think we're gonna leave the bounce. Damn, we spent like 20 minutes thinking, hey, I'm gonna fix this, and now I'm like, whatever, it's good enough. Oh shit. We still need to update these rooms though. I don't like the idea of them like being in these like little encased into the wall. I'd rather them just stick out. But this might mess with our level design. Hopefully it doesn't mess with it too much. From friends, from friends to internet friends. Oh man. I mean, internet friends are. Nothing's wrong with internet. Okay, let's work on level design. I think let's see here. Yeah, nothing's wrong with internet friends. I would say, like since COVID, most of like the new people I've been meeting, most of them are from the internet, and they're pretty cool too. So, yeah, I think this is just the new generation, like the new thing, the new generation. We're gonna have, it's just gonna be all, yeah, internet friends, internet pals. And I'd say sometimes I would actually say that they're even better than real friends, because now you're not bound to, you know, your general vicinity of like, you know, your you know, usually your circle of friends is dependent on your, like, you know, geological location, or your geography. Now it's kind of like, you know, you find people with similar interests, which is nice. Be nice to people on your way up, as you might see them on your way down. True. Half Moon, we're best friends. I'm kidding. That'd be funny. To be honest, I don't even have real friends. I need. I guess maybe you just haven't found people like, cause like, I don't know. In a nutshell, friends are just people that you find that have similar interests with you, all right, or like have some mutual benefit. And if you haven't found someone who has a mutual like if you haven't found someone that is satisfying that mutual benefit, then I think that's fine. Just keep on looking. Or like if you don't find those types of people, then that's fine too. Is pregnant and moved out. Yeah, I mean, some people really like want friend. Like, I'm on this Discord where like people really want to like meet new people all the time. Which I mean, that's just the way some people are. I think like more social people, like, you know, extroverts are like that. I'm more of an introvert, so like, the people I meet kind of just cut. Like, I like just meeting people along the way. I'm not like actively, like if I had, I wouldn't say I don't have like a lot of friends, but I have like my fair share of friends, and I have like also like people on the internet that I meet. Like, I have like my, you know, childhood friends, and then I have like, you know, new friends that I've made on the internet, and then I have like game dev friends, and then I have you know, friends that I met in college, stuff like that. So it's like, but I wouldn't consider any of them like or no, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say like any of the new friends I've made to be like, you know, you know, like life-changing friends. They kind of just came, like we kind of just met at the right place, right time, and now we know each other. And I'm glad we do, but it could have gone the other way where we didn't meet, and I'm sure I would have been just as fine without them. Still have me, yeah. Trying to think. I could push maybe like yeah. I said I wanted to get rid of these like grooves that were putting the teleports in. Let me see if it's possible to fit everything in here. Honestly, we could just expand it more to the right, like. But if we could fit everything in at 320, let me see. Yeah, we do have all this extra space. Shouldn't be impossible. Let's see, push this up a bit. Maybe like this. Interesting topics today. The topic of friends. The power of friendship. I will say I really do like the friends that I've made from solo development, like people who are into game dev like me. I think that's like the best part of the server is like meeting new people. Friends with benefits. True. Technically, they are friends with benefits. Not well, a solo dev server. They are technically friends with benefits, but maybe we might not be talking about the same benefits. Like, I've gotten like a bunch of resources, and like people are super friendly to. Like, okay, not everyone. I will say, like, the server is so packed that you're gonna get like a bunch of people. You know, like there are a lot of people who like, you know, take and don't give. Which I mean, I guess that's a given. Like, it's always gonna happen. Oh, we do need to fix this. But you can kind of tell like to stay away from those people, and even in real life too. I will say, like, I've also had my fair share of people who are like, you know, mean to you, like friends, people who you think are your friends but are not really your friends. That happens sometimes, but I feel like it's good to be exposed to that, because then you know, eventually you'll figure out, oh, like these are not the type of people you want to hang out with. It's good to figure that out sooner than later, or maybe actually I don't know, because like if you're exposed to that as a child, maybe you think that's the norm. I don't know. Don't take anything I say. Take everything I say with a grain of salt, honestly. I'm just rambling. What do I know? I'm trying to think. How do we fit this into this little section here without... Maybe we could push this a little bit more up. We'd have more space. Just because we are on a topic about friends, my best internet friend has cancer and only one maximum 3 months to live. He is 17. It makes me really sad. I knew him for 5 years now. Oh, wow. Yeah. Death is, I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't dealt with any real death in my life, so I don't want to really say it, or like I feel like anything I say around that, like I don't have the experience to talk about it. But I hope you're doing all right. We can... Honestly, we could just throw more of these sections to the right. It's so hard to fit everything into this room. Oh wait, let me see. This is... 7 units. Okay. Oh wait, we didn't even have to, we could just move it like this. thank you, Half Moon. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, we do have more to work with now. I'm trying to think, like, what could we do? Honestly, maybe push this. Oh my god, we don't have, barely have any space. Just see how this looks. So yeah, we could leave it like that, and we could also just bring this back a bit. I kind of like the idea of trying to fit everything, like make it more neat. You know what I mean? Can't wait to play the new version. I can't wait to finish it. Can't wait to finish this new version. Still so much to do. I will say the process is like this new process of making the levels has been really fun though. Like it is slightly frustrating, but oh shit. I do like it. Like I wish I had more time. I wonder if I should put spikes. Like, we could technically put spikes in this room, cover everything, but I wonder, like, if this will mess with the room. Also, let me see if we can figure out a better way to design this section here. Like maybe leave it like that. And try this. You can create a good game in about 10 hours, but you can't finish your game in 10 months. Yeah. True. Alright. Yeah, the spikes are just overlapping, which look weird. Unless, wait, maybe we just put the portals on a higher index. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Alright, sounds good. 10. Let's see this. Wait, what? Nothing changed. Set it to not relative. Oh. Why are our spikes still here? I mean, what should I do? Okay, so this one does it like this one does it like this. Should we maybe not have spikes here then? Let me see. Z index. Oh, we said that's why. Let's do that. They were both on the same Z index, surprisingly. So we could do something like that. Now they're like overlapping just a bit. But yeah, actually I don't like the fact that they're overlapping. I think if we're putting a portal here, we're not gonna put any spikes. But I'm just worried that like on this little section right here, the spikes will look weird. But maybe what if I just moved? Here, I have an idea. Let's just move. Every time we do have portal, we could just move this down one. I think that solves all of our problems. And if that's the case, wait, let me see. Also, we might want to move this to the right one more tile. We do have extra space. Let's see. Yeah, we could just move this to the right one. That way we don't have to deal with some shenanigans. Let's see. This goes here, this goes here. Yeah, let's push it. Let's make it one more. Honestly, maybe we don't even have to worry about pushing this little section here. Maybe having one spike to the right is fine. I mean, one tile to the right is fine. Half Moon is also AFK now. Oh, damn it. No, now we have to move this one tile. Let's just try it out, see what it looks like. Yeah, I like the idea of these, like, not being bound to a wall. Like, they always are touching a wall, but I feel like they don't have to anymore. Alright, sounds good. Are you trying to do Ludum? Ludum there? Ludum Dare? No Ludum there. Yeah, I was just saying I would love to participate in it, but yeah, obviously during the marathon, and we're so close to finishing this version. I only have like 2 more days, including today. Alright, let's finish. Let me see. Wait, it was this section that we're trying to fix. Dash out. I'm gonna push this. We could also make this. Could also do this. Just make this room slightly. It's less speed runny, I guess. You are dashing up twice, but I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Let's see. It'll be less satisfying because you're dashing twice, dashing upwards twice. But maybe that's fine. Ooh, I also want to see, can you speedrun out of this? Where, like, can you dash? Oh, you... Okay, this is the only thing, I guess, that bothers me. So we can't... Right, let me see. We can... Like, you have to dash into this now. Also, it's like inconsistent, bouncing out of this thing. Like sometimes we, here look. Right. Sometimes we bounce and we hit the spike, and then sometimes we bounce and we don't hit the spike. Wonder what's causing that. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because we're in the bounce state. Can we cannot enter the bounce state again? Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't from the bounce to the bounce. Let me see. What a slow... I feel like we're not making enough progress today. If in spring and bounce direction is equal to vector 2.0 and or enter bounce. Yeah, we will update this. This is why. I'll be right back. Alright. That's so nice. Half moon. How long are you gonna stream today? I don't know. I'd like to stream, you know, forever. Hopefully. We'll see. Probably for maybe like, ideally, at least another 2 hours. At least. 12-hour stream? Yeah, no way. Or enter bounce. I wonder. Enter bounce. So the reason why we did this. Wait, if in spring and bounce direction is equal to vector 2.0, we need to make sure that Scared Storm, thank you for the follow. So this is important for the spring or enter bounce, but enter bounce. Let me see. You know, what we could do for the time being. Here, wait. Because I'm also thinking we could just ignore this for now. Portal bounce to spring bounce doesn't work. But what we could do, technically, to make our life a little easier, we could literally just move this to the right more. And if we move this one tile to the left, I'm sorry, one tile to the right, we'll enter the bounce state. By the time we reach this point here, we'll be in the fall state. So it wouldn't matter. And like none of our level, this is the only time that this has been a problem, and that's because like we pushed it, like they're too close to each other. But if we just create that little gap. Oh, what the hell happened here? Let's just do that. Okay, yeah, if we just create this gap here, we'll be fine. But we do need to redesign this little section here. Let me just make sure it works. I'm pretty sure it works. Bounce. Yeah, there we go. It's literally just one tile. Also, the bounce is kind of crazy at the moment. I mean, our stop frame is kind of crazy. I think we set it to what? Oh, 0.1 seconds. Yeah. 0.03. I believe that, 0.03. 2 frames, just like our bounce, our typical bounces. Alright, let's finish editing this room and let's get on to the next one. I love this. I love that. Okay, wait, I was gonna say, like, for a second I thought maybe, hey, I'm getting too distracted making new levels and stuff, but I think this is necessary. Where's our... Oh. I think this is necessary because, yeah, we redesigned the portals altogether, so... Yepers. Let's get rid of this. Furniture boxes. Wall decoration lights. Actually, just throw that there. So we just want like 1, 2, 3, something like that. I think that's good. Good enough. Maybe one more, like, do we have anything worth putting on top? Like, a chair. Put a chair right there. Dude, it's been raining, it's chilly. What an ugly Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Yeah. Oh, you're also expected to... Actually, you could probably just hold right. Yeah. Either hold right or dash. Do I want to punish the player for that? Yes. Yes, we do. Also, what should I do here? Oh, wait a second. This looks disgusting. The player just keeps on bouncing on here. Let me try to figure out something better for that. Boop, boop. I also wonder, should I give the player the ability to dash? Like, can they cancel their dash if they have the dash ability again? And I didn't even think of that. It's like right now, yeah, you have to finish an entire dash before you can reset a dash. I mean, they're super short, like it's like barely, what, like 300 milliseconds of movement. It's not game breaking, but let's say the player want, like, maybe further down the line. No jumping on the trampoline with socks on. That used to be the mechanic, actually. If you didn't, like there was never a bounce. It was if you touch this mechanic, if you touch the portal, and you aren't in the dash state, you would die. Obviously we've removed it since then because I didn't want to. I'd like to have less ways of punishing the player and more ways for the player to be creative. And it's proved to be like good. Like having the bounce state was actually kind of nice. But yeah, letting them bounce like that might be kind of annoying. What we could do is put spikes. I don't know, maybe make it so that like right after dashing, like the portal is disabled. And yeah, we could do that. After you dash through a portal, it goes away for like, 2 seconds, and then whatever's below the portal, you're forced to. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Same things, but in different ways. Yeah, it could also be that we've seen, like no idea is original, right? There's just different variations of the same thing, so maybe we've both seen something similar. Also, how's it going, Desired? How's the colon today? Colon's doing alright. Nothing yet. I'll keep you guys posted. But this is hopefully going to be a longer stream today, so we'll see. Hope you'll feel movement soon, man. Yeah, I'm good. Some progress on my project. Nice. What's your project again? You don't ever stream, right? Three environments representing Kubernetes clusters, data center shit. No streaming. Yeah, I'm always worried someone who watches my, like, I don't typically follow people who watch my stream, usually because they don't stream. Like, I always assume most people don't stream. But then someone who, like, watches my stream typically, I won't know that they're actually streaming. that they're actually a streamer, and they're always active on my channel. I'm like, oh shit. Why didn't you tell me you were a streamer? Like, well, actually, like color, Sticks. I don't think I knew she was streaming, or that she streamed until I saw one of her streams. Or maybe I did. Who knows? But yeah, they were like active on my streams all the time, and then out of nowhere I saw them streaming. I was like, oh shit. Oh, Sticks, you're here. There's no hive mind. Streaming is just for accountability. Or just posting about it regularly. Yeah. I would say streaming has definitely helped me. Like, I don't think I barely, like, okay, maybe once in, like, I would say max 2 to 3 hours a week do I ever work on this game off stream. So streaming has definitely helped me work on, like, most of this, yeah, it's crazy. Most of this development process of this game has been documented online, which I think is kind of cool. Some of it was documented on Reddit, r/pan, but they've removed it since then, and I think they deleted their, their history of it. Hopefully it's saved somewhere, like on, I don't know, like, what's it, the freaking archive or whatever it's called. But I don't know. Yeah, the early development was saved on Reddit, but who knows where it is now. Yeah, I streamed on Reddit for like about a year, so half of the development of this game is probably lost, but we still got like 6 months or something. Somewhere in the abyss is the earlier stages of memory. I wish I started on YouTube earlier, or sorry, Twitch earlier. You mean Afterlife? Yeah, that was the original name. Yeah, some of these portals look like garbage, like this one right here. Let's finish up this first chapter. No more distractions. This is, I wonder, should I push this up or, oh, you know what? We're like, we've used all of our space here. Like, this is our last tile right here, and then this, I mean, let me see. Do they let you bring pre-existing projects into game jams? Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Some game jams are like, for example, I believe like Ludum Dare. I'm not sure how Ludum Dare works. Like they have two versions of Ludum Dare, where it's like the game jam where you could basically do anything. For the most, like, the rules are pretty like lenient. And then there's the compo, which is like, I think like, one, you have to make all of the assets yourself. I don't know if you, I don't remember if you can recycle code, but yeah. The rules are way more strict. But I would say most game jams allow you to, recycle code, recycle assets, work with, like, team sizes aren't really a thing. Or team size limits aren't a thing. Sadly, I can't remember the name of the little boy. My brain is sometimes too stupid. It's not important. It's also removed from the game, so you don't have to worry. But the name of the player originally was Jacob. New portal style, yep. These are the new portals. Jacob, Jake, with a B, like that. But maybe it's Jacob in German. I don't know. More Germans. Half Moon is German. Yeah, you know, honestly, you guys are like there are so many Germans. Like so many. I know so many German game devs. Devro, Half Moon, Styx. One of the first game devs I met through streaming was actually Commodore 64. He's the guy who I started the Discord with, actually. The solo development Discord. He was the first game dev I met, and he's also from Germany. There's also Missy, someone who's also on the server, who is German. Yeah. So many Germans, it's crazy. I feel like I know more German game devs than like American game devs, and I'm from the United States. Okay, that's not true. I'm sure I know more American game devs, but like it's still a surprising number of German game devs. We German people don't really have any German streamer. Well, there's Styx and there's Devro. Those are two. Yeah, like, give them a shout out. Styx. I'm trying to think who are some other German. I don't like. I'm sure there are more that I follow that also might be German. I just don't know if they're German. Damn, there are a lot of people streaming today. I think it's because of. I wonder, are people doing Ludum Dare as well? Like, I know Bad Cop is doing Ludum Dare. Let's see Johnson. Let's see what he's doing.
What's better than getting your McDonald's?
Maybe not. Oh, Johnson. Johnson is the Dome Keeper developer. I remember. I guess I followed them and I was like, oh, like who is this? I you know what's funny? I probably followed them because they're the Dome Keeper developer, and then like I completely forgot. That's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. So safe to say they're probably not doing Ludum. But let's see who else. Mavis Games. I'm just looking for their tags. If I don't see the tag, I'm just going to assume they're not. Oh, Agmotic is doing Ludum. Oh, you could also just look at the titles. Let's see math. Probably not Ludum. Simple game dev. Yeah. It seems like see Arshan, maybe. It's it seems like everyone who has like a main project is just not doing Ludum. Like, I mean, I know Bad Cop has a main project, but she like I think she could like switch between projects a lot more often. Compared to like like me or math or like some people are just way too deep into their projects. Like me, like Irish John, probably Jotson. Yeah. We're too deep. We can't we can't stray from the path. I wish I could. Hydrate. I completely forgot that Ludum Dare is going on. Yeah. Dude, you know, I hate it. I hate that I've been starting, like, we've been consistently, like, the solo dev community has consistently had a game jam around this time, like, every time. And it's crazy, because, like, then I could never do Ludum Dare because of it. Because, like, I'm hosting the jam, so it's like, you know, I mean, I could technically host the jam and not participate in it, but I feel like that's weird to do. If you're hosting a jam, you better be participating in it. I noticed, like, there are some people that do that, like they want to also, I don't know if I said hi, CSLR. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? Got a dog, and that's I got a dog, so that's great. Oh, I didn't. I must have said, how are you? But both great in a sarcastic and regular. Is it a puppy? So I know the responsibility of a puppy is a lot. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to your normal life. But it's worth it. I mean, I don't know, actually. I've never had a puppy, but like when I moved out from like living with my mom and stuff, well, it was after a while they got a puppy, and I love it. Like, but like the thing is, I don't have any of the responsibility of the puppy, right? Like, or of like taking care of the. I will say, like, I think I take care of the puppy the most when I'm there, but I think it's because, you know, I don't have to deal with all the, you know, the bullshit. So it's like, you know, when I'm there, I have all of the patience in the world to like take care of it. Okay, wait. I don't know if I like this little. You know what we could do? I've got an idea. Great idea. We expand this here, and we make the player fall down from up here, and then we close this up, and then now. Anyways, gotta go somewhere. See ya. Peace. Can't even keep myself alive. I can't have a little dog. Yeah, if it was just me, I don't think I could either. Yeah, I like the idea of actually, and this is kind of like the case in Celeste, where like if you bounce into a pink object, or actually it's only pink, from what I remember, it's only the pink clouds that like disappear after you bounce into it once, and then if you do it again, you're kind of screwed. We could do something similar with these pink ones, where if you bounce into it, you will bounce, but then you can't dash back into it immediately. You have to wait, like, you know, we'll make it a 0.5 second delay or something like that. That way it's a little bit more punishing, but it's kind of nice, you know? And it does give you your dash back, so like, you know, hopefully it doesn't seem unintuitive to the player. Oh, damn it. I don't know if this looks good though. Like, we don't have too much space for the player to... Oh, actually, wait. Let me see. Do have this. Oh, wait, but there's, like, barely any space. Like, I don't like the idea of giving the player just this little section. Let's see. But what we could do too is maybe put... This might be too much. See how this goes. Was that? Oh, that was this room. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad, but I wonder if we should expand this area a bit. I really like the idea of oh no. We have to move everything if we're gonna do this, but let me just try it this way first, and then if we like it, we'll update. Yeah, I like the idea of just keeping like these small rooms very simple, like bound to the 320 by 100, 180, like pixels, like keep it this size. But it's very difficult to like fit everything into this small section. I can't think of like a, I don't know. Like I like the idea of being bound to something, but it doesn't seem to work here. Bound to a canvas, you know. We can't even... What the hell? Was it always like this? Why can't I... Oh, but you know what I could do? I think we could push this up and maybe make this stretch. God damn, what the hell is going on here? Okay. Chill game dev. Chill game dev. Everything is fine. Okay, so we're not able to get up here. We have all this space. Okay, so let's... Yeah, we'll even add more space here. After I made this alpha playable, but if I go in the alpha now, I think now who plays this? True, yeah. Like underestimating, I mean, like, yeah, you're just being critical of your work, right? Okay, so yeah, we could throw this here. Let me see. Make the player fall down and then dash. Or, you know, we could even add, like, let's see. If this works, I'll be really, really happy. Oh, dude, we have so much space, actually. Look at this. Let's see what we can do. I think maybe giving the player more space here is not a bad idea. It's like sometimes people dash through these rooms and then they then they fall to their death. We could do this. Oops. Could do this, and they fall straight down. They have to touch this wall a bit. Let me see. Drop straight down, come here, they dash through. Something needs to happen here. Also, we might want to give them... we started our main scene. So obviously this is not enough space, but we could put something down here. Don't know what. Like another, we could put a dash orb here. We could also put, God damn, we don't have a lot. Yeah, we don't have a lot of space. Maybe just one less tile and we. Let's try that. I like how we, the first room is super easy. It's just this, and then all of a sudden it's this now, but I think it's funny. I don't think it'll be that challenging for the player to learn. Okay. We could give, I think maybe we can give them one more tile here. I think going forward, like after, I think it's fine for these rooms to be bound to like this little section. But yeah, future rooms are going to be much larger. I don't want to be bound to a canvas. But I guess it does, I will say it does teach to be like, I don't know, I guess minimalistic. You know, work with what you got. I mean, that's what pixel art is, right? Being limited, but making it work. I'm trying to think, how do you do this? Because you're gonna fall down and dash, and then something needs to happen here. Honestly, we could, let's see, delete this. We could just push this closer. Something like that. And put spikes here. Sort of works, kind of. I hate this little section here. And I hate this section as well. I hate everything about this level. Let's see. What could we do? Also, there needs to be like spikes in this area. We dash through. Yeah, I like the idea of going from right up. So these two are connected. Spikes are everywhere. We could, I think theoretically, maybe we could push this up some more. Don't hate the level. Hate the creator of the level. True. Oh, let's just get rid of spikes. Let me see. What can we do? What can we do? This can't be that difficult. Throw this here. Or we could throw this here, flip it, and then we'd have all this extra space to dash from left. Yeah, we could do this. Let me see. 270. Ooh, you know what we could do too? We could give this Yo. Why didn't I think of this before? We should maximize on our space. Like, we give each little section 2 tiles of like, no, like wiggle room. Like the walls need to be 2 tiles wide, but everything else should be filled in. It's like a puzzle, making the like it's a puzzle for the designer. But I kind of like it. I like this idea. Hell yes. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, leave it like that. And what? We could put like a spring here. Let me see. Dash up. Put a spring right there. Transform 270. Okay. The only thing about this, yeah, we're just getting better at level design. It's hurting us in the short run because I do want to finish this demo, but in the long run we'll be good. Gonna get some water. Sounds good. Something like that. We're like still, it's hard to fit everything in. Also this needs to be filled up a bit. Okay. Dash up, maybe. Okay, you dash up here. Come out, dash up. We have an orb here. Let's try that. If we could, I don't know if we could reach this. We'll have to see. We could also just, yeah, we could get rid of this, like let the player grab a wall. Yeah, that could be the thing too. Not everything has to be a freaking speedrun challenge. Yeah, they could, dash out here, grab this wall. Or maybe even we could put a spring. Let's run this again. Let's see. So they grab this wall, maybe there's a spring right here, and then they dash up. Or they go here, jump over here, there's a spring here, and then they dash. Spring here, then they dash over to here. It's also an option. Only thing is there's no, like, technically you have a break here if I put a spring down. I don't like putting vertical, like, yeah, there's a vertical spring already here, but maybe we'll redesign this area if this is going to be the case. Let's see. These are still the beginning areas, so maybe it's fine to be fair. It's fine to be nice. Yeah, I wonder, can I do, no, I can't. I was gonna say, I could have a vertical, I mean, what's 270 minus 45? What? Oh, what the hell? $225. This won't work, but I'm just curious as to what it looks like. Like, imagine having this as a portal too. It looks very weird, and it's gonna look even weirder in once we start it up. But this does allow for something pretty cool. Like, just better design. Dashing out is gonna be fine. Dashing through, we're gonna experience something weird, yeah. But you know, yeah, this could work. Adding a 45-degree. I also, I don't think it looks bad. It doesn't look terrible. Maybe for another version of the game, like, you know, the next demo, because it looks fine. Yeah, nothing's really changed except for the animation, and we could even fix that to look more appropriate. Okay. For now, it's not going to be a thing, but we will note it for the future me. So let's see. What was it? 270. You jump here, and you know what? Trying to find the best angle for us. We could put maybe this here. You jump over, jump here, and then you grab this portal. Oh wait, let's do it here, like that. One down. Something like this. Oh wait, we need this wall here, and we need, technically, yeah, let's do this. Dude, actually, I think I'm making the game harder. Shit. Oh no. I'm trying to make it easier, and I think this, like, I think it's harder because it requires the player to, I don't know. That's not Ludum Dare. You know, we were just saying that like some I was looking at like every streamer that was participating in it, and it was like all like some game devs are just bound to their main project. Like we cannot stray from the path, you know. But I'll say I would have done it. I would have participated in it if I wasn't already in this jam. The marathon jam. But yeah, it was funny to see, like, you know, the typical devs that, you know, just always work on the same thing every day. They're still doing it regardless of Ludum Dare. Also, welcome Bad Cop. Not all of them. Adam C. Eunice? True. But yeah, like okay, Irish John. Let's see. Irish John, Mavis, Ugmotic. He's working on Ludum Dare, I think. Math, he's also doing his main project. Oh, let me see Cricket. I think they just started. Oh, he's doing Ludum Dare, but wait. I don't know what Cricket. What does Cricket usually work on? Forgot. All the cool kids. It's not too late. You can see I did look it up. I did humor the idea of working on it. 28 hours. Oh, compo ends. Oh, 48 hours. 52 hours. Yo, man, sweet hat. Is it cold there? Yeah, it is chilly. That's not why I put on the hat. I put on the hat because my hair is messy. But it is chilly. It wasn't a bad idea. Oh, you're doing the compo? I think I would only do the gem, if anything. But look. The amount of hours left is equivalent to... Oh, it's not exactly. But yeah, I have to finish this. Like, cause also this is my jam, you know? Literally, like, I'm hosting it, so like to not finish this, it's a bad look. Did you see my level editor? It's very advanced. I only took a peek at your stream. What did I see you doing? I already forgot. I saw this. Yeah. I was like, I only took a peek, and then I was like, what the hell is going on? But it looks interesting.
If anchor levels. I haven't thought about that yet.
A very advanced level editor. Yeah, I know it's on Audacity, so I'm wondering, like, I'm trying to understand the joke.
X.
It's going above my head though.
Wait,
The labels
row
feature.
0 and row 1.
Let me see this. Yeah, what exactly is the game? I was trying to understand. Are you typing like the first letters or something? So it's a joke delivery game. Is that the theme? Because I know is it delivery or something? Oh, let's deliver. Oh wait. Theme delivery. Okay, yeah, I'm blind. It's a joke delivery game. Okay. But it's too hard. And it's still too... Oh, damn. Oh, also, this is the first time I saw, you guys know Sekras, he's been on the stream a bunch. He streamed for the first time yesterday. Or for the first time that I saw him streaming. Which was pretty cool. He's also, I was wondering, like, what the theme was, because he's making a delivery game as well. Sekras? Let me see, are his videos saved? Oh no, they're not saved. But it's a cool game. I didn't say anything. Oh, you know, technically, I don't know. Did I ever say I was gonna do it? I know maybe I gave the impression that I wanted to. I think I gave the impression that I wanted to. I don't think I ever said I would, because that would be a lie. I'm not a liar. I actually like the theme too, delivery. I feel like I could have done something relatively cool with that. Oh, Ludum. Maui said I wanted to do Ludum, but I have a busy weekend. Do you have any terrible jokes I can put in my game? Like just like knock knock jokes or something? Something, you know, not really funny, but yeah, anything? I'll have to think of something. Let me. Not right now though. Like if it comes up to mind, I'll mention it. Alright, let's see. I think I need to update this texture right here. It looks kind of wacky. I've never done a game jam, but 48 hours, 48-hour ones seem intense. I like the idea of I actually prefer the 48. Like I don't think I've ever done a 48-hour one, but I've done 72-hour ones. I assume it's the same thing. Wait, no, I have done 48-hour ones. I think the mini jam, maybe is mini jam 48 hours. 17th. Oh wait, no, this looks like maybe not. Alright, sounds good, back up. But yeah, I think the shorter ones are, like, they are more intense, but it helps you finish the project faster. Like, the 7, like, it, you know, I don't know. Maybe it, like, teaches you, you know, how to be a better game dev quicker, you know? With 7 days, it's like, I mean, 7 days is, like, making a game in 7 days is also very impressive. And it will teach you a lot, but, you know, less time, I think the less time, the better. Yeah, I'll have to try one sometime. Yeah, highly recommend. Should I leave it like that? Oh, okay. Positioning. Let me see what we can do with this one. Oh yeah, we could do that. Dash there, then out. And then just bring this closer. Oh, we don't have... God damn it, it's so hard to fit all of this. Let me think. We do have a lot of rooms that are similar to this one where you like dash out and then dash up, or like, you know, in an upwards direction. So maybe we could make it so that you dash out and down. Oh, but we still don't have enough space. Let me see. Dash out this way and then fall here. No, there's not enough space. Yeah, I think game jams are like, it's always a good time. I mean, it's stressful, but I think it's fun. It's like, and also seeing other people that are in the same boat as you, it's a lot of fun. Like, you're suffering, but you're suffering together. Dash. You know, since we're bound, like, I'm trying to make this whole thing work, but since we're bound to this weird, like, I don't know what you want to call it, like an L, like, we could make this an L. And then expand this area a bit. Like, if we're doing this, maybe we should design it around this rather than forcing a certain like move set. So let me see, what can we do? Something like this. It's so hard because we don't have that much space here though. So maybe we'll want to make this a vertical to 0 degrees. Yeah, we can make the player dash out from this. Let's see. Next several months really learning Godot, probably throw myself into a game jam sometime in the later part of the year. C# and Godot, nice. We might do a game jam for the solo development community at some point. Like, we're doing the marathon jam right now, but yeah, maybe some mini jam would be kind of cool. So we could do this, like, you know, you dash up and then just dash to the right. Keep it simple. Yeah, I was gonna say we could even we could make it even more difficult by like expanding this area and then forcing like, you know, a spring here or something, putting a spring right there. I don't know. Could also give the player more. Yeah, I like the idea of like using all the space in this room. So yeah, we'll do this. Let's see, something like that. And when once we put some like more design, like this room looks so empty. Oh, yeah. I also don't want us hitting the roof. Why is this so hard? Maybe we could flip it so that this goes here instead, and then you have to dash downwards? No. We could push this down one. There would be no spikes here though, that's the only problem. Let's see what it looks like with the spikes everywhere. Yeah, not much room. Not much room at all. Let me see. Dude, once this room is done though, it's gonna look like... Maybe this will be the new like design of our rooms where like we maximize... Well, level design is gonna be, you know, 10 times worse, like 10 times more difficult, but they will be, you know, better looking. I would hope. Wait, let's push this. Okay. Down one. Something like that. What if I created a bouncer above the green diamond thing so it would force them back down and they have to use, they have to time it up dash at the right time? Yay or nay? I would say yay if this wasn't the first room that they're, like this is literally the first room. Or there's, if you look at the world, like I want to make it more difficult, but I know I shouldn't, you know? Like this is the first room and then this is the first room that's like, this just showcases the mechanic, and then this is the first time it's exposed to the player. So if we want to do something more like challenging, it has to be at one of these here. I mean, I could technically just, you know, move this one over. You need to scale the... yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to think, like... We could always move around the rooms, but...
No, sir, I don't like it.
Yeah. Welcome back. God damn it. You know, maybe we'll put a spring here instead. That's the only thing, like, yeah, we already have a green orb right there, so maybe a spring will be better. I had to go to the store and pick up some stuff. I see. Okay, so get rid of this. Get rid of this. Something. But just to get your idea straight, you said you wanted to put a spring up here. Force them back down, and then they would have to time the dash. Like they would have to. Okay, yeah, I see. So like instead of them dying, they would just bounce down, and then they have to dash really quick. Honestly, that wouldn't be too difficult. Maybe it wouldn't be challenging. Oops, I have to get her keep her dash here. And then, oh my god, let me use my keyboard. God damn it, let me use my mouse. Oh. Okay, wait. It's always the input's fault, yeah. Whichever one, yeah, it doesn't work in the moment. I will say, it's always, one thing's for sure is the, keyboard, I mean the controller, Xbox controller, always fails me. Oh, wait, we have one more tile to work with. Wait, so if, actually, since, here, let's do this. Because I don't like having one tile to separate things. I like to have at least two. I feel like one of these days we're going to have to accept that only one tile can be somewhere. But for now, I think we have the ability to not. So yeah, we'll push this up. And now they have to dash to the left. Not if they dash straight up, they'll die. If they dash to the left, they'll be fine. Or if they do up left, I mean. Up left, and then they can do a right dash. And then, yeah, we still have all this extra space to do whatever. Oh, actually, we could even expand this just a bit. And like, I don't know, maybe they can go all the way here now. Let's see how that looks. Considering making a Discord API for Godot 4. That'd be pretty cool. Ah, shit. God damn it. Lance 2185, thank you for the follow. We're still, the spring still doesn't, these spikes don't want to work with me. I'm trying to think. I guess maybe we could push the springs down. Like, maybe it's not a big deal. Been wanting to port discord.gd over because it's only available for 3.5. I see. I'll be back. Sorry. Oh, I'm back. There we go. It's a little... I wonder if this is good. Oh, you don't even need to dash, you can just bounce. Oh, but what we plan on doing is on the bounce state, if you bounce off this portal, it's gonna disappear for like 2 seconds or something. You kind of like, you know, destroy it or something. Snagging some lunch, so we'll be lurking for a bit. This is fantastic to watch, though. Thank you. Glad you like it. This is probably one of the more chill streams. Usually it's us, smashing the keyboard trying to figure out what the hell is going on. But that's because we're just doing level design, Level design. It's like we're playing Mario Maker right now. Entering, exiting the portals has such a satisfying sound. I'm glad you like it. I found this sound. It's like from a DAW. Like if you've heard of, there's a software called 1-Bit Dragon that I bought a while back. It was like on sale, and I bought. I don't think I'm terrible with DAWs. Like I can't really make music, but I tried it. And I found that sound, and that's the sound. It's almost like a the sound is a like the spin things. It shows how much I know about music, but those spin things that DJs use, that's what it is. It sounds pretty good though, right? Like here, you'll hear it again, and you'll hear the spin. Yeah, the turntable is the turntable sound. It's kind of low. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it's the turntables. Yeah, it's great. Small details like that go a long way. Yeah, sounds are like they're my new favorite thing. Okay, we could, wait, I'm trying to think. We bounce over here, and then, what's our max distance? Let me see if I could put it here. We'll have to figure out what to do in this room. I think this room will decide what we do with this room here. Yeah, like sounds are my all-time favorite thing to work with now. I mean, I don't really make my own sounds, but just finding the right sound is always a lot of fun. Here we come out through here. Maybe let's get rid of this spring. And what's gonna happen here? We could just put a dash orb right here. You come out, or you come out, dash, and then there's a. Let me see. See if we can make this work. Yeah, do you guys think my bot is spamming too much? Sometimes I'm worried that it's too much. Don't really notice it? Okay. I think we have it posting like every 10 minutes and then after every 10 messages. Originally it was 10 minutes after every 5 messages, and that was too much. It felt like I don't know, I try not to be too self-promo-y. Okay, let's see. This. Oh shit. This. I don't know, this might be too hard. Like. Let's see. Okay, wait. Would be even funnier for me to do this integrate. Oh, dude, that would be really cool actually. Because I can't stream on YouTube anymore. So for people who, I don't know, like for whatever reason you can't use Discord, would be cool for those two chats to interact with each other. Or not interact, but like, for them to see each other. Okay, yeah, we'll just move this one tile down. How long has it been? We've been streaming for 3 hours and I feel like I only did like 2 rooms. Like we've only updated 2 rooms. That's crazy. Would be a little weird, but it might work. You know, I wish I was into like working with bots and stuff. Like it on the surface, it seems pretty interesting to me. Maybe if I wasn't a game dev, I'd probably be more into making bots. Like I have tried making Discord bots. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. So I think what we'll do is if we could maximize the. Yeah, we'll find the perfect spot for this one, and then we could honestly push this up some more too. Less productive because you're constantly looking at Twitch chat. I probably want to tweak it so it doesn't always show. Wait, what? Want it to tweak it so it isn't the only thing messaging when chat dies. That's about it. You know, I feel like maybe I have what's it called? Dyslexia? Maybe I've been undiagnosed my whole life. The Discord part would be harder because every time the bot starts, you'd need to reassign the channel. Can't you have it like check for every channel? Oh. I feel like that's probably the least. I don't know. I was gonna say, hey, maybe that's easy, but I don't know. But I don't mind the distractions of the chat. If anything, it makes game dev fun. If the only person I had to talk to was myself, I think we would have gone crazy. Oh, okay. Shit. What can we do to make this just slightly better? We can't reach it. I mean, I guess we could push this forward one. Let me see. Is it just one? Spike tile map. Let's see how this looks. Hyper legible font because ADHD and some things are hard to read. I don't think I have ADHD though. Who knows? People watching my stream, maybe they would know if I have do I like switch between tasks often? I think that would be a good sign. But yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I guess they're pretty. I would say, or is dyslexia? Like I feel like those dyslexia and ADHD are definitely the most what we call them, like misdiagnosed disabilities, right? Bro, who cares about labels, bro? Do what you do. Yeah, true. No, I agree. But like, just know, like, if I knew I was dyslexic, it would be nice, you know? Because then, like, like labels are good for, you know, help diagnosing or solving, you know, some sort of problem. But obviously, yeah, unless it's doing damage to you, like, oh, hey, I have this, and so I'm bound. Yeah, you know, if it hurts you, then no, you don't want labels. But if it helps solve a problem, do it. Okay. But yeah, I'm not one to care for labels. I agree with you there. Are you currently studying computer science in college or something related? Yes, but I'm currently not in school. Like, I'm almost done with my degree, but we're doing this instead. Alright, I think that room was pretty good. I think this one is... oh my god. I feel like we should do the same thing with like a 2 tile separation for each of these sections. Diagnosis is only helpful if you need it for some reason, like medication or specific services. True. Yeah. Yeah. Or personally, like, I don't know, I feel like even if I was, like, let's say I had ADHD or something and I didn't need medication, or like maybe for whatever reason I didn't want medication, it would still be beneficial to know that. Like, I don't know. Like, for example, sometimes I wonder, hey, am I on the spectrum, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if I was, but I don't know if I am. And, like, it doesn't change anything, but it might help with, like, I don't know, maybe how I approach certain things. Like, oh, you know, hey, maybe I'm on the spectrum and that's why I do random shit. You know? And then I won't be confused as to why, like, I do certain things that other people don't do. Yeah, I'm also just saying shit. I'm not a, you know, medical professional or anything like that. So, yep. Take whatever I say with a grain of salt, you know, the usual. Knowing is half the battle, the other half is coffee, yes. In my case, it's caffeine pills. I pop caffeine pills on the daily. Caffeine pills, and if you guys want, like, if you want to know how I'm able to do this every single day, you know, game dev, same thing every single day. I got diagnosed on the spectrum at a late age, so 22. I'm 25 now. And it didn't do anything, but it did make me look into certain communities which talk about things that are more relevant to me. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So like, it didn't really change anything, but it's like, I don't know, it's good to know. And that way, like, you know, what am I trying to say? Yeah, you're wiser for it. But yeah, if you want to know how I do this every day, I take caffeine pills, 200 milligram, sometimes 200 milligram caffeine pills. Not right after the other, but like throughout the day. And then from there, I drink tea. Tea. Also, I'm sharing this information, but again, I'm not a medical professional. Don't take whatever I say with a grain of salt. I have to keep reiterating that. Yeah. But what did I want to say? Yeah, I drink tea. It does have extra caffeine in it, but it also has something called L-theanine, which is like, it calms down the effects of caffeine. So it's like, you still feel the energy, but you're not like jittery, which is good. I feel like when I drink too much coffee throughout, like if I drink, you know, 2 or 3 cups of coffee, it gets me too jittery, because I'm also constantly drinking. Like, I don't know if you notice on stream, but I'm always pouring this, you know, this 1 liter thermos into my cup. I feel like the doctor's incentivized to diagnose you with something as as soon as you walk through the door, but maybe I'm skeptical. The society we live in isn't natural. You know, it's like, yeah, like I feel like maybe it depends on the doctor you visit, because like I've talked to my doctor about like yeah, I've talked to my doctor about like certain things, and they use like, at least it could also be like I'm on like free healthcare. So like maybe the doctors I visit maybe they don't give a shit as much. You know, they kind of just want to get rid of you. And yeah, whenever I question something, they're like, "Oh, nah, you're fine." But who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. Like, maybe I'm over exaggerating. Like, I remember I thought maybe I had like I remember I had headaches for like 2 months straight, and it was never normal for me. So I was paranoid that maybe I had like a tumor or something was wrong with me. They assured me it was fine, but they didn't do anything, you know? They're just like, all right, yeah, just, you're fine. Take freaking Tylenol for some time, and then hopefully you get better. If it lasts for another 6 months, come back to us. Something like that, you know? Aren't caffeine pills that split caffeine and L-theanine? Are you asking if caffeine pills have L-theanine in them? I can tell you right now, I don't think so. Or maybe the ones that I buy, they do. Let's see, ingredients. No, there are caffeine. Oh, that split like that. Oh, if that's the case, that'd be cool. I take the, like, this is probably like the most popular brand on Amazon. I just take this. Yeah, I wish I had an affiliate link for you guys. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, take this one. It's like the cheapest one, 200 milligrams. But yeah, I just drink tea with it. You could also buy L-theanine pills. Whichever one, you know, is more bang for buck. So either the split ones, or, you know, just buy caffeine pills and buy L-theanine pills, and then, you know, mix drugs together for some beautiful concoction. That was a joke, by the way. Yeah. Let's go on to this next room, finally. Let's not get distracted anymore. So what could we do? Dash up. Yeah, there's not enough space here, but we also have all the space down here to do whatever we want. And there also aren't any dash orbs here, so we might as well utilize that. Did I miss anything? Having learned to cope with ADHD and not using medication, I found ways to make disability work for me. I've learned that it's less of a problem when you have teachers who understand that students are all different. If you look for something to be wrong with it, you'll find it. Yeah, definitely. I was only kind of lurking. I noticed you're using Godot. Yep. I am using Godot. If I missed anything else, please let me know. Yeah, definitely. Like, I feel like, yeah, especially with, like, I don't know, I feel like there's always been this, like, stigma with, like, having some sort of, I think people are now starting now to call it like, you know, like neural divergence rather than like, I don't know, anything else, like, you know, like calling it like a mental disability or something like that is, I feel like mental disability or disease or something like that, because that's not always the case, right? Like there have been a bunch of like successful people that are you know, neurodivergent. So yeah, and not to say being successful, you know, I'm not saying being successful is the goal, but like if that's what society is basing, you know, like if they're saying, oh, neurodivergent people aren't successful, then that's not the case, right? Oh, we don't have enough space to put this portal in. Usually we give it 2, so we can either push, let me see, we have 3 tiles extra up here, or 1 tile. Like what's his, isn't well, it's not known, but like they say, oh, Bill Gates might have Asperger's or something, or what's his name, something with Elon Musk. I don't know. But it's also the cool thing nowadays, right? Like, or I don't want to say neurodivergence is a cool thing, but like I feel like people are gaining more respect for it lately. I don't think we have anything to do with this, so we could honestly just expand this area a bit. What's going on? You dash here. You make it fairly simple. Dash here, then go up. We actually have some extra space. We could put spikes here. Let's see how that looks. What? Oh shit. Let's see. We gotta move everything. Oh yeah, because we moved. Okay, let's just bring this down here. The kids love this channel rather than the. Oh, that's so cute. Trying to think. I think I need to push this up 1. Yeah, let's try it on the keyboard. I'm not sure. What can we do here? We don't have much space to work with, and let's see. I feel like a backwards Maybe an up dash. Maybe we need it to make it a like put the portal up here to the right. Or what we could do, let me see. Like this, like oh, like god damn it. Like this, and then they dash back to the left to get to the portal like right there in that corner. Let's try that. Like this. Only thing that's difficult, like here, right? Let me see if we can. Damn it! No, this won't work unless maybe we put the spring here. There's like no space. What the hell? Why didn't this? We could do something like that. It still looks a little, I don't know, gimmicky. It also doesn't look like, it doesn't look clean to me. What am I trying to do? I'm just trying to make this like little section here look good. Like, I don't know, I guess aesthetically, like, is it me trying to make it look, or feel good? Both aesthetically look good, but also feel good, like the mechanic has to feel good. And it doesn't seem like it's possible with how it looks like right now. Or like it doesn't feel clean. Maybe if I push this more to the left, like this. But still it might be weird. So it seems like we never are able to reach that section right there. So maybe we have to keep it here. Or, wait. Did we already try a vertical? Like, we tried this already, didn't we? Oops. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. 180. Yeah, we must have tried this already. Maybe the lower spring needs to be higher? Yeah, let's see. Okay, I think my issue is my main issue is that our max distance on the bounce here, like we can actually, I wish I would utilize this more. The purple stuff, or yeah. So you can see where our dash ends up. I have to keep pressing. So you see our max distance is right here. So I feel like our portal should be at that max distance. Like the center of our portal should be on this red square right here. Like if that's what we're going to do, either that or we put the, you know, if we had the portal on the left side right here, then we could do that, but oh wait, maybe. But also, I don't like the idea of doing a diagonal dash and like I don't like the idea. Like I like the idea of you dashing straight into it, not at some angle. If I also like the idea of maybe creating 45 degree portals, and then like if we could do this and then put it. Oh shit. If we did that and we put it right here, I think that would be pretty cool. But I haven't implemented the code for this, and I want to stay away from it for now, and explore the idea later, because that'd be free, like, you know, feature creep. So we're gonna stick to maybe this, and honestly, we could just expand this area right here, like just give the player some more space. The 45 degrees, yeah, I like it as well. I think I would have to animate it a certain way, because like right now it just gets animated automatically with Godot using like the perfect like yeah, whatever Godot decides is the appropriate pixel, it'll do it. But we should probably do it in a sprite or something. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bay64. Welcome. I really want to edit the this bar down here, the black bar. I'd like for it to be like a breaking news sort of thing, and then whenever someone follows, their name would be down there. But who has time for that? All right, so where was it? It was right. I think it was this tile right here, right? So this is technically the center, right? This right here. Pixel art breaking news, yeah. Wait a second. Let's use our keyboard. Oh, Octo, dude, give me a heart. That's the first time I've heard. I think that's the first time we got a raid since I added that sound. My only viewer was Styx. Oh, humble beginnings, you know. Oh, let me see. Did I save that information? I wanted to share it on Discord, but also here. Let me see if I can, because you know, at a certain point, you were my only viewer, and before that, I was like. And I think you started out on YouTube too, so like before that I had 0 viewers, you know? So like it just goes to show like, yeah, you need to, if you want to start streaming, it's gonna, you know, don't be discouraged by the one streamer or, you know, 2 streamers for the longest, 1 viewer, you know, for the longest time, or 0 viewers. For the longest time I was talking to myself. Alright, why does it look, it looks even worse now for some reason. I don't know why. Here, wait. Let's push. Keep it like that. Still waiting for you to join my streams. You literally stream like when I stream. Most of the time. So, just saying, bro. I would join otherwise, and I have joined your stream, so it's a lie. You're asleep otherwise. It's either sleep or game dev. Okay, yeah, I think that looks pretty good. We just need to put a wall there now. It's weird that it's only like one. We've only moved in 1 tile, so I wonder how this will look aesthetically. Like something like that. And oh wait, do I want to put a spike? Yeah, we do, we do. I only watch software/game dev streams and art streams, so so glad Twitch has the categories. True. Yeah, I only watch, for the most part, I only watch game dev too. Actually, you know what's funny? I'm not even, like, for the most part, I'm not really into watching other types of streams. Game dev stream, I don't know. Maybe it's because I stream game dev that I like watching game dev streams. But I mean, I play video games, and I don't really like watching other people play video games for the most part. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I don't like watching actual. Yeah, the only time I do like watching game dev stream or gaming streams is if it's a game that I'm like trying to learn. So like Valorant is decent, but like RimWorld, I love watching RimWorld streams. I like watching, like when I was playing Frostpunk, I liked watching Frostpunk streams because like they teach you how to like optimize, you know, your gameplay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. AirJ is watching. AirJ is also streams video games. But yeah, to each their own. Like, obviously, I like watching your stream because like we play together. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege was also relatively pretty cool to watch. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Oh, well, here we'll hydrate and then we'll dehydrate. I'll be right back.
Poop again! Poop again!
Wasted again. No one said if this was, you know, I was, you know. Don't go around, you know, making assumptions. I'll just say, if this was there's a difference between me saying I'll be right back and hey, it's that, you know, time of day again. God damn it, we have to move all these rooms again. Yeah, Rainbow Six was a lot of. I don't think I ever watched streams, but I watched a lot of YouTube videos. I usually watch YouTube videos, I think, of like, like strats or like tips or just old streams of the game. Like, actually, when I said I watched RimWorld streams, I didn't actually watch them live. I would watch them. I would watch like VODs of them. It's like all the worst parts of watching a stream and not being able to communicate with the streamer. Rainbow Six has a lot of good YouTube content. Yeah, for sure. I will say though, I wish Siege was more popular. It seems like it's kind of like it feels like yeah, they're updating the game, but it feels like people are just leaving. Feels that way, you know? Grumble does game dev though? What do you mean? What about Grumble? You said Grumble played video games on stream or something and you watched his VOD? No, I said RimWorld. I don't know how you heard Grumble. I would watch RimWorld's streams on YouTube. Yeah. It seems pretty popular, honestly. It's not as popular on Twitch, I'd say. I don't play the game as hard anymore, though. Yeah, me neither. I played it honestly, I never really got into it, but I enjoyed playing it. I think I played it for 2 seasons, or 2 seasons, just about. Or I'd say 1.5 seasons. Okay. What can we do here? We want another vertical. Never played it consistently though, but I'd play a season or 2 super hard, then not play for a year and repeat. Yeah, I played it recently actually. Within the last 2 months, I think I played it. Not I didn't even play comp or anything like that. I was just playing casually. It was fun. I feel like it's something. I think if my friends played it, I would love to get into it, but no one really plays it. Okay, what can we do here? Player dashes out. It'd be cool if I could develop some sort of turn-based. I actually want to do this, a turn-based. After this game, who knows what I'll do next, but I like the idea of a turn-based platformer. Oh, this is not a bad idea either. You grab this wall, and then what? Let's see. God damn it. We need to fix that too. Going from the slide state and then dying after you touch this wall, this shouldn't happen. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I must have been pressing enter, or pressing left. So we could do this where you bounce off and then you have to dash out, but I don't want to maybe not teach that to the player. Check out this tile map yet. Oh, it's a pretty good tile map, I gotta say. Pretty cool. I don't like the one thing I don't like about this. Don't like the gaps. That's the only thing. And I think that adds it does add to the tile map And then if I were to fill it in, then it loses that quality of looking good. That's the only problem I have with these tile maps. Like, I like solid, you know, no alpha in the tile map. That's what I'm trying to say. The trees are nice though. I like the background. Does it come with the background? Crater caverns. Yeah, see, this also has alpha in it. You're just giving me more alpha. This is not. You know, I actually had something similar to this. I love the basic ones. Like, sometimes I wish I could just reduce my game to being this simple and making it look good. We're too deep. Okay. Enjoy the Lurcaf. What are your thoughts of moving to Florida? I don't know. I don't. Maybe Florida is nice. I will say, like, every time I visit Florida, it's always nice. I used to think differently though, but also, you know, like, I think the biggest complaint people have of, like, you know, where you and I are from, RJ, is that, like, oh, you know, Upper East Coast, the North is cold, but with global warming nowadays, like, it only snowed what, like, once this whole time, this whole year, maybe twice. Like, it's not even that bad. But I will say the one thing that is nicer about Florida is, you know, the air quality is nicer compared to where we live. People seem to be more chill, for sure. Actually, wait, I don't know. Good place to raise kids. I don't know. Like, my siblings live in Florida, but I think they go to private school, so, like I will say public schools where we are is pretty nice. I don't know, both for, like, the culture and, like, the diversity. Whereas I feel like everyone in Florida is, like, at least from what I've seen, go to the UK. If I had to move to the US, it'd probably be Florida. Kids are safe, and you are not going to get shanked in the streets. I guess it depends on the area in Florida. Like, yeah, where my siblings live, it's pretty safe. Pretty safe, I would say. UK is expensive and looks miserable. New York will become Florida weather-wise. Yeah, exactly. New York is, I would say, the same probably as UK. Like, overpopulated, expensive, and everyone here is, like, it's just too populated, man. It's too many people, and if, you know, if 1 in 100 people are, like, low-key crazy, you're gonna be exposed to all of that, and I think that's the problem with New York. It might be like that in other metropolitan areas, but I only have the experience of New York. Yeah. I don't know, since COVID, I mean, like, actually, yeah, since, no, the only time I ever, like, went out a lot was when I was, like, you know, in high school and stuff. I don't know, now that I, like, you know, I'm somewhat of an adult, and all my friends are, like, I don't know, we only hang out via the internet now. Like, it's only Discord. It's kind of sad, actually. I would eventually, like, I don't know, personally, oh my god. Let me know if I'm just talking too much and not doing enough game dev, but I feel like, if I get older, I would love to move to like upstate New York. Let me see, what can we do here? Yeah, like right now, it seems like I'm more likely to want to move to upstate New York than Florida. Cruise. Albuquerque, New Mexico, very cheap, but also you can be outside past 12 p.m. if you want. If you don't, you can't be outside past 12 p.m. if you don't want to be shot. Not joking. Very poor state and city. But I have a 1-bedroom apartment for $600 USD. Can't complain. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, rent in New York is like, you can get like, share a room. Share a 1-bedroom room and pay like in the thousands. At least 1,000. 12. Yeah, right. I mean, but yeah, New York City is not that much better. Even though it's there's like, I don't know, I think outside people might think, oh, there's like some prestige, like, New York City is like this nice place. It's not really that nice. What the hell do I do here? So you grab this wall, and there's nothing to reset your like, I mean, we could put, wait. What did we do in the last room? We did this. Okay. So maybe we could do the same thing, but in the opposite direction? I don't know. Or we could put it... Here, let's try this. We'll do this. Grab this spring, duplicate it, and put it right here. See how that looks. And my rent is half of your soul. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is not looking good. Let me see. What can we do? I think we only have to worry about this for these next few rooms. Like, wait, let me see. This room, yeah, 2 more rooms. This one, and then we'll be fine. And then going forward, I think we'll always just make our rooms large enough so I don't have to be bound to this like little canvas. All I know about NYC is cops harassing people for bypassing train fees, which is crappy. Bypassing, I mean, it sounds illegal, no? Yeah, but you should see the videos. Yeah. Don't know much about... well, I'll say my friends have been... We have been caught jumping the turnstiles before. You get like a huge fee. Huge fine, I mean. But it's I think you're technically, I'm not sure if this is true, but like you could, I don't know how it is now actually. Like I think you technically could be arrested for that. I'm not sure. I guess it just depends on the mood of the cop during that day. Don't quote me because I really don't know. I just know I actually didn't get fined, but my friends did. But I was there when they did it. Non-existent childhood, top 4% salary now, and what I do isn't even that complicated. Gotta stand up sometimes. Yeah, I don't know how cops actually. I mean, okay, it's easy to it's easy for me like to not know, obviously, because I'm not. Like, I mean, I am part of a. I would say I'm part of a minority group. Like, my parents were immigrants, but they came while they were still relatively young, and I don't really necessarily look like an immigrant. So, safe to say I haven't really dealt with much crap in my life. But, yeah, from my experience, I haven't dealt too much. Like, I feel like in other areas, the police are like much worse. In New York City, I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't really know because I don't deal with much. You know, being who I am. But yeah, like there are so many people in New York City, so I definitely see a lot of crazy people. There are way more crazy, like I'd say there are way more crazy people than crooked cops in New York City. There are more crazy people than cops, is what I should say, actually. let's get back to game dev. I mean, I don't think we're like, if it was getting like, I don't know. I was gonna say like, oh, if the topic got political or something, maybe it'd be a problem. But I don't think we're saying anything political. Again, this is just from the perspective of someone who never leaves his house. Like barely. Like only time I ever go outside is to go to the gym. Or like, you know, once in a while, you know, maybe celebrate a friend's birthday or something. Is this room fine the way it is? Not appropriate. Oh, yeah, I didn't see this. Not appropriate. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna say it's okay. Like, I'm not gonna say don't talk about it. Maybe there are better things to talk about, but I'm not going to. I haven't had any issues on this stream yet, you know. I'll say that. Gym to pick up the ladies. Yeah. Yeah. Says you say something on my behalf and you're like, oh yeah, you're a smooth talker, NPC. Remote work is where it's at. Yeah, unfortunately, I work from home full time now. Never going back. Yeah. We'll see. If if this whole game dev thing doesn't work out, we'll probably have to do. I mean, I probably would want to do something related to development, like some sort of programming. But ideally, if we could stick to game dev, I'd be very happy. So. Let me see. What the hell do I do here? Like this portal here, it's kind of bugging me. Maybe I put it here? Or we could put it... We could do... Let's try this. Where is it? Which room was it? Is it... Yeah, this one? Without ripping throats out, by the way. That's how it should be. Honestly, I don't think anyone said anything... I think it's because no one said anything too controversial, you know. Come on, someone stir up the pot. Someone say something that maybe shouldn't be said. Someone say something that'll get them banned on Twitch, please. No, I'm kidding. Don't don't do that. Oh no. If I want to do that change in monogame, probably is gonna take me 10 minutes. LOL. It looks nice, godot. Which change? Moving this? No way. Really? In monogame, it's. I guess because you can't. There's no like real. Is there no like real? It's a framework, right? There's no like real GUI or anything like that. Spicy. Floodgates have opened, yeah. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good, right? Yeah, I mean, you could probably make your own editor, right? But that would be another million years to make first, right? Or you could probably use have you used what like there's like some tilemap editors that you can add. Monogame is like Raylib. You have to implement everything yourself. Yep. You asked if I oh, right, no, never mind. Stardew Valley was made with the prior version of monogame, XNA. I thought Stardew Valley was made with I thought it was made with Game Maker. I guess maybe not. Same for Celeste. Monogame? Oh, okay. Yeah, they have to like. I mean, there are some pretty good tilemap editors that you can. I forgot what they're called. I know Sekros uses one. Let's see, tilemap editor online. I've heard of Tiled. There's another one that's like really popular. It's like TLD or something. No, I don't remember. No. List with custom engines. List of games with custom engines, I see. Frostbite. Oh wait, no. I was thinking of wait, what is this? Company notable games. These are like triple wait, what? This is just every engine, right? Monogame based. Custom engine. FTL custom engine. Monogame based. Where's Godot? Any Godot developers out there? Nope. This will be the Godot. Godot is not a custom engine. No, but whoops, what? I clicked on the wrong link. They didn't only put custom engines. Unreal. They were listing everything, it seems. Epic is custom engine for its games. Fortnite? It says Unreal Engine right here. Custom engine to the I see. Oh, I misinterpreted. Okay, I see. So they made on... I forgot Epic made Unreal. Source 2, I see. Okay, okay. Monogame based. Okay. Yeah. What was the original topic? Yeah, Chuka said that they were working on... I don't know if you're also working on a platformer, but yeah, making this with monogames would probably be pretty difficult. Yeah, Godot has been... I've spent 2 years on this, more than 2 years. Almost 2.5 years. And still we're not done. You get to learn lots than the average indie dev. True. A lot of things are, I guess, done for me. But like there's pros and cons to both, right? Like I think what I like about using an engine like Godot is that I can focus more on like I'm more in love with level design or like making mechanics than I am with like the back end stuff. Like yeah, I like programming in general is fun, but I more so enjoy the user experience or like considering the user experience. I like to pretend I'm Steve Jobs or something. That's what I like about it. Like, but don't get me like. I still want to say like I don't want to undervalue the amount of like brain power that goes into making mechanics. Like it's still difficult work. It's just now like instead of worrying about like hitboxes and stuff, I can worry about how to time things perfectly or like how to switch appropriately between states or like what feels responsive to the player. Like those are the things that I find interesting. And for someone who makes their own game, like if you had to make an engine, you would first have to focus on the the physics in the back end before you can even humor the idea of the user experience. So yeah. So it surprises me, like, the fact that Celeste is made with monogame, or like, even like, yeah, when people make their own custom engine and they make a game, like, that takes a lot of work and like dedication. It's like super impressive, because like, I do not have enough brain cells to do that. Also, how's it going, Doctors Only China? Oh, I know who you are, Doctors. Welcome. I just realized what your... I think I know what your name means. And all I have to say is I'm glad. I am glad I'm not your offspring. Is all I have to say. What? Wait, what? But it's admirable. If it, I mean, I might be completely misunderstanding the name though. I like to think it's about what you find more fun. Some people love making engines and all that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like, I think in the beginning I wanted to make my own engine. Like, I tried making my, well, I wouldn't say I tried making my own engine, but I tried making a game with Java originally, and there was just so much to do. But it was fun. It was, don't get me wrong, it was a lot of fun to make things work. But like the you know, the progress seems so slow. Like, I would share some, you know, oh my god, we keep dying here. Let me just go back to level design. I would, oh, DR, Dominican. I was thinking, like, I will only have doctors as children. That's what I thought you meant. Because, like, that's the typical, you know, like, especially Asian parents, it's like, oh, I'm only going to have a doctor. Don't make me go upstairs. I apologize. You have to understand. I misunderstood the name. Alright, this room... Is this room fine? I think we'll just leave it like this. Another thing, sometimes I preach about certain things, like, I'm like, I'm learning so much about game dev, I should learn to be, I was preaching about this the other day. I was like, don't worry about the quality of your rooms. Like, obviously, yeah, try your best, but don't fixate too much on it. And here we are fixating on literally 3 rooms, and we have, all of these rooms to worry about, and I'm worried about just these 3 rooms. But I mean, we're already here, might as well finish. But going forward, I should not do this ever again. It's not good. Wait. Let's try this again. It's this room right here. Boom, boom. Alright, perfect. So these rooms don't have those gaps that we had originally. Like, there's all this covered space here and here. I think we'll just ignore it for now. I don't want to spend too much more time on this. We'll polish these rooms just a bit. Like, maybe I don't even want to. Yeah, we'll push this one. We'll get rid of this tile right here. I'd rather get to what was my agenda for today? I had a tile map for yeah, we didn't even do this. We polished we did polish this, so that's good. Tile map art for chapter 2. Separate, yeah, we still need to do this, and I assume I'm probably not going to finish that today, since we're already 4 hours in, and yeah, whatever. And this is good. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I'll leave this the way it is. We'll put spikes here, and here, and 24-hour stream, yeah. There's no way. I don't know, I can't do it anymore. I can't even do 12 hours. Last 2 times I did a 12-hour stream, it was like I gave up after hour 10. I think the only way I could do it is if I like play video games in between or something. Or take a break. Finally. This is good. This is good. Let me see. Now 24 hours makes me want to die. Yeah. I just feel like I don't mind doing 20, like if I have to stay up for 24 hours, but I feel like I'm just damaging my brain by doing it, you know? That's the part that bugs me. Like, obviously, sleep is important. And when you're not getting that sleep, you're... I mean, yeah, technically your brain is... I don't know the science behind it, but... It's definitely not good for your brain to not sleep. Okay. The last thing that's bugging me is the fact that this portal is right here and it's like on the ground, but not Oops. It's not... Here, let me push this... What the hell? I sleep when I die. Yeah, I wish I could do that too. I wish I could just not sleep. This is not bad, right? Let me see. Oh wait, we need to make sure it's a dash through. God damn it. Perfect. Okay. Finally, and I think these rooms, we've edited these rooms a bunch before, so I think these rooms are fine. Oh. Ooh. I tried doing the biphasic sleep, and I want to do it again, like splitting my days into two. It's just hard for your body to adapt. I did it for like, I think 5 days in total. And it was cool because I was streaming twice a day, but it was very, very, like, very difficult to sleep consistently. I would sleep for like maybe, yeah, I would sleep for 4 hours, I would stream, and then, you know, an hour or two after my stream, I would fall asleep again, but then the next day, I would, like, after my nap, my 4-hour nap, the next day, I would go to sleep, like, you know, 1 or 2 hours later every time, and that's what screwed me, because then there was no consistency in my schedule. Fight. Flight night. Fight. Thank you for the follow. It's hard to read the text. I should be reading the Streamlabs post instead. The Streamlabs bot. Oh shit. Well, yeah. Might as well beat this. I think there aren't any bugs on this chapter, so we're done here. We can go on to chapter 2. Let's just see. Oh god damn it. Keyboard sucks, that's the problem. We gotta use the mouse. Oh my god. I don't know how I survived that. This area needs to be fixed. Okay. We're back to keyboard. Oh, this area also needs to be updated, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We have bigger problems. The only problem is the level design of this area, but it's not that big of a deal. People will rage slightly more, but that's fine. Okay. Let's do this. I'm not gonna play test through this. I already know what's wrong. Let's edit the tile map real quick. We gotta find a nice tile map. We were editing this chapter 2. Also gonna take another caffeine pill. Hmm. Okay, so this is the current tile map. I don't know. Don't know if I like it. The corner pieces need to be updated. Also, I feel like, ooh, you know what we could do? We could make the player sprite, instead of making it white, we could make it purple. I feel like that'd be nice. Or maybe the inside could be purple. And the background needs to update as well. Maybe I should focus on that first. You know, let's see. Let's edit this room. See what changes we can make to make it look better. Auto tile. I need to update this, these spikes, or I'm sorry, this tile map right here. This is what I use to place scaffolding. And on the ready function, we iterate through these tiles and we check for 4, like sections of 4, and then we place a random texture. I feel like there's a better approach for this, because like it's just annoying to draw. Like I feel like I should just do a 4x4 tile map and place it everywhere. The only issue though is that we use this tile map like for other background decorations. Like if I could put like, you know, this here for example. So I'll have to see. And I don't think there's a way to differentiate different, like you can't make a separate tile map size. Or like a different cell size on the same tile map. I don't think you can, at least. Whoa, wait, what? What just? How did we? How are we coming through here? Oh, I get. Was it always like that? I always thought it was the other way. Oh yeah, wait. It would not be even possible to do. Never mind. Okay. The level design of this room I'm not really worried about. It's more so how it looks. I think it looks bad. So let's see. What can we do? Auto tile needs to be updated for sure. Should we explore itch? Character pack. This looks pretty good. I love the simplicity of it. Yeah, I really like this actually. And it's free. Free is always nice. Just in case we decide to use this, let me just copy their name. Atom Atomic. I have high hopes for this Atom Atomic. Okay. Where is it? Caves of Galette? Or Galay? Caves of Galay? You know, I remember downloading this before. Which one is this? We have... Oh, this is the example. And it's kind of nice. They have like this little... I don't think we'll use this or any of this. Ooh. It's so cute. Like, this is cute. Yeah, let's see if we can... Ooh. And if we could recycle, like, this... I don't know, this kind of looks like wood. So we could use wood and the overgrown all in the same map. Yes, please. Or even overgrown with bricks here look pretty good. Alright, we'll have to make a... Should I make a new tile map? Or... Here, let's look at our auto tile. We'll grab an auto tile and we will make a new... Let me see. Or, you know what? Here, I don't really like this tile map, so let's... Maybe we'll update this one here. Dirt tile map. Okay. Oh, is this literally... Okay, whatever. Okay, so we have these corner pieces. All we have are corner pieces. Is that really what it looks like in the... Let me see. In the example work. No, they have corner pieces, but I guess they just rotate it depending on what they want. Obviously we can't do that. We have to... I mean, we could, but it's a waste of time. Let's just copy this over. So this is grass. We can make this transparent. We might want to create some variation in this texture too. So we'll just grab this and flip it. Okay, we can leave it like this for now, just to test out the texture, and if we like it, we'll update it. Yeah, some of this looks kind of weird, actually. Like, obviously the grass we're never gonna use like this. We'd put it in its own little section here, and here we'd want to, yeah, like just create variation here. Also, here, wait, let's update the color palette too. You know, yeah, let's just close this. Oof. Hopefully this looks fine. We might want to, let me see if, yeah, I think there are better colors we can use. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like it'd be better darker, but also I feel like brown, maybe dark brown would be better here. Let's try that. Who knows? Maybe let's try that. We'll try brown first. Okay, we also have to edit this, this auto tile. Okay, our bit mask needs one of these. Let's just get rid of this for now. We'll keep those. Okay, we'll try this. Also, let me update this square right here to be just completely black. Okay. Just lurking, but hopefully you have a good stream. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Banana. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We do have to redo this auto tile, but I think if we just if we like bucket it and then do that, and then here, let's grab this again. These corner pieces need to be updated. We don't have a texture for. Yeah, let's make a corner piece. Also, wait, what the hell? What? This blue looks weird here. Maybe we can use that dark green there. Okay. Yeah, let's get the corner pieces going. That's just gonna be here. Let's make it right here. And we'll grab this. And basically, all we need is Maybe like 1 or 2 pixels on the corners. We'll try this for now. Is it... Wait, is it like this? Yeah, okay. Green, like a light green on the outside, and then maybe dark green. So this 1 pixel, okay. Let's go back here. Let's try that. And we'll create some variation on the outside eventually. Not bad. Not good though. See how it looks like in game. Do we have every corner? We don't have whatever this is. Alright, sounds good, Half Moon. Let me see. Yeah, these corner pieces look odd, but everything else seems fine. I think the the brown looks too weird to me. Let me see. Maybe this is different. Oh no, it's the same brown. Black maybe. And then maybe we'll make, yeah, maybe the outside should be dark green instead. Let's see. Ooh, oh yes, I like this. I think maybe this... I'm not sure if the tiles are too bright. They might be a little too bright. I kind of like it. I'll be right back. These corner pieces also look pretty weird. I'm trying to think, what could we do there? We'll update the color palette. This room is odd, honestly. I feel like maybe this room is just not a good representation of what the auto tile will look like. Here, let's go. Dude, I really like this auto tile. I'm trying to think, should we... I'm gonna try to make the outline darker, though, just to test it out. Wait, I don't know, maybe... Let's see. Let's see how that looks. And maybe... Okay, wait. What we could also do is maybe grab this one and make that... What, this one? Like that. Let's try that. Oh, what? This looks disgusting. What did we do? What do we used this one as our... Let me try this again. There we go. That's what I meant to do. We do have an extra color to work with. Let me see. We have a bunch of greens, actually. So, if this isn't it... Yeah, this is not it. Honestly, I like the original more than any one of these. Let me see. It just seemed like it was too bright, but maybe it's just because there's maybe, I don't know, not enough variation in these colors. Wait. Let me try this. Let me try this again. I mean, not enough variation in the tile map is what I meant to say. Like, if we added more details, maybe got rid of... Yeah, like these corner pieces are too bright. Here, let's fix that right now. Usually they're like... Look like... Let's see what we can do. Something like that. They have to be consistent though. Let me see. Usually there are at least 2 tiles. The wall tiles seem to only have 1 pixel, which is we could do that. We could do that. It's like, oops. Wait, oops. Something like this, and let's try that. Oh, you're. Did you say you're back as in? Yeah, I thought you said you're like I'm a back, like I'm a be back. I'm gonna be back, not I'm back. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Maybe there's too much on the. Like 2 tiles look like too much. No, I'm back finally. I see. That man is really NPC. Yo, I love this. I love this color palette. It's so nice. I wonder if it's like too distracting at times. Like, yeah, maybe the contrast doesn't work. Like, maybe the spikes need to be different, I would say. Maybe the spikes could be like thorns or something, and bright thorns. Who knows? Okay. Let me do one more thing, and that's to reduce the, like, either maybe make this darker, like maybe these sections here need to be this dark green all the time. Here, let's try that. Oh, any one of these. Let's get rid of only fill similar colors. Let's just fill this area in. Hopefully this is all we need to do. Otherwise, I think maybe like, yeah, if we just got rid of 1 extra pixel right here, I think maybe that'll also be fairly good. And maybe you're like, maybe we could do this. Like anything below this mark has to be dark green. We shall see. Oh wait, I don't think we even use this. Whoops. Okay. Run it again. It looks better, I think. I would say, maybe. Ooh, but you know, now it kind of looks like kind of just looks like green bricks to me, and less like dirt. I don't know. Let me see. What did it look like before? So instead, we could keep this the way it was, and instead maybe make it just smaller. So every section here would be like that instead. Whoops. Here, let's draw the line right there. Two, 3, 4, 5. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, split everything into 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, like this. Yeah, I think this is better. The top pieces need to be updated. Maybe the bottom, yeah, the top and bottom pieces need to be updated. But the side pieces, I think, the side tiles are pretty good. Just typed 150 lines just to find out I can do it in 10. I think that's just a game dev way. I don't think that makes you an NPC, I think that makes you a programmer. Don't have time for that. Clock is ticking, yeah. Okay. Let's honestly, I think we should call it here. We have our new tile map. We'll replace the entire thing tomorrow. We'll update all of these rooms. We'll design them. I don't think I'm gonna mess with these rooms too much, because people haven't played them yet. But yeah, I think we'll call it there. We got art. We got cricket. We got math. I feel like, let's see who else. Let's do art. Art is always a good time. Art Berklaus. Art Berklaus. Alright, I will see you guys. Till next time, if anybody is interested in Memory, check it out on Steam. Oh. Steam, and what are some other links? The Discord, if you guys are interested. Up to you. No pressure. Have a good one, Half Moon. Till next time. Maybe tomorrow. Whenever you're available. Let's go for art. Peace. Peace out, everybody. Somewhere around 9. Whenever I started this stream today, it's probably the same time. See ya. Oh, is he AFK?
Wonder by whom.
Oh.